Stay tuned! The second half of the qualifiers. 14 more teams, 4 final spots. And this is the Ascend Tournament Series Rival Cup. This is a sponsor from the Rival Series, and you're watching the Sporty stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sporty FC, and as you heard that eloquent voice that's totally not me say, this is the second day for the qualifiers. We saw Group A yesterday. Today is Group B. Let's not even beat around the bush. Let's take a look at that schedule. We've got, as like yesterday, 4 matches. We're going to see half of the qualified teams tonight. This is going to be big. If you want to take a look at our little display screen, have it with what we saw on Group Day. Again, Group Day. Got to see our next Fate go through, as well as Validity. Joining them will be Mach 10 and Striker Esports today. 14 more teams, and it's One Up Gaming, Notified Galaxy, 175 Team Not Found, Unleashed Warfare, 175 Ascend, 175 Ignite, Striker Rogues, Orlando Outlaws, Lotus 8 Nirvana US, Harvey Fans 909, 175 Goons, Milky Militia, and Subdudu. He came in recently as a replacement for 175 Billionaires, who were supposed to be here today, so we're seeing how that team will do. But again, our first match will not be with Subdude. It'll be Steve Harvey Fans versus 909. Now, what an interesting team name that is, but here we go. Again, it's a person series, as again, some very recognizable players. We have seen feed on the stream before, most recognizably, I think, when he was on 135 Astra. I think actually some of the players who were on that later Astra team are also in this tournament on Ascend, it being Satiri and Pumpkin Space. Guys, just to be on the we're on the newest version of the Astra team. Oh, they did. Now on Ascend, that new team name. I was also on Ascend he was also on Astros in this tournament, along with Crypto, who were both represented on 100x Fate 2 and made it through yesterday on this stream. Again, our matchups. Interesting here is again, it's Steve Harvey Fans. The latest teams to sign up, actually, I believe they might have been the second to last team to sign up. They signed up as just a for-fun team. They're going to see how far they can go in this tournament. Yeah, they go up against one of the tournament favorites, if you ask the players in this tournament, in 909, who, and we might recognize Sanzo, who was, I think, last on, I'm trying to remember what his last team was, but again, we recognize Sanzo. What was the last team he was on that I think, I'm not wrong, might have been Bikini Bottom Bubble Strikers? No, it wasn't, it was Rosetta. Rosetta Esports. And okay. I believe he was also on Bikini Bottom Bubble Strikers, just not the captain of Bikini Bottom. And yeah, Rosetta and okay, probably being his most recognizable roster on the stream, with them having been here so many times. But again, they're a pretty scary roster. This is a team that's a lot of people are saying, hey, watch out for 909. These guys can make a run. It's kind of like Validity, where people have been mentioning, hey, these guys can really deal some damage, and they could be a really good match against Orlando Outlaws if they're the teams that go to the upper finals, which again, we will be seeing that upper finals if 909 could use winning, and if Orlando Outlaws win their next match, we'll be seeing them in the upper finals. Again, we'll be going through the upper bracket, then we'll move down to lower finals, which is a best of 5. All the lower bracket matches are best of 3, meaning that if you lose in these first 2 rounds, you gotta play best of 3s to stay alive. You gotta play at least 2 of them. Not gonna be tough. What does Fresno play? They played yesterday. Merritt, they were in Group A. I know you saw it because you were here. They unfortunately lost in the lower semifinals. Yeah. So again, it's 14 new teams today. You only get 1 chance to get to that final bracket, and again, I already know half of the competition. So we're gonna see who will be that other half. As again, we'll see this one again. After this, we'll go to the upper semifinals. In fact, I can always tell you, some of the 4 teams that we will be seeing in the next round will be Unleashed Warfare, 175 Ascend, 175 Ignite, or Striker Rogues. Any of those 4 teams could make it into second round, which that would be interesting. A good chance we could see 175 versus 175 in the semifinals, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to see that match, but also because it's going to be a good match. Unleashed Warfare playing there, they're kind of my, again, they're kind of my dark horse team to go through. They're definitely a huge underdog, but like Evo Academy did, can't keep these guys out, because again, these guys could really be strong. Definitely can surprise people. We'll see how they do. Again, there's a lot of teams in here that are really scary. I think I mentioned it before. Group B is a pretty stacked bracket. Again, the top 2 teams in this one: One Up Gaming, Orlando Outlaws. One Up Gaming, obviously, the second of the One Up Gaming teams is First one being Abstract, could not get out of lower round 2. Under Outlaws being a very new team joining in, but when I say this, it's a team you don't want to mess with. Enzo, Hallow, Nizzle. You actually might recognize Enzo Nizzle. I think they were on Team Evo in the past. Ignite, although it's a slightly new roster. Again, Ascend, we've seen that. That was the old Astro roster team not found. I've been on the stream before. How good those teams are. Striker Rogues are in here. We've seen that team. Steve Harvey fans and 9 are both very scary. Milky Militia, who are playing Goons to play the winner of this match. That's another scary team. There's a lot of scary teams in there. Only 4 of them can make it out, so just gonna get all these teams to have a good day. Again, Prediction Bowl is live. Let us know who your predictions are. Steve Harvey fans, which I think might be the best name in this tournament against 909 as things go here as again, we're going to try to get things sorted out. All matches that you'll be seeing on the stream are best of 5. There's also actually a couple other people who will be streaming these matches on that bracket. Tommy Buckets has returned from yesterday. He'll be streaming 3 matches today. He won't be able to make to lower finals. But I'll help you out with that because, again, Tommy Buckets, T0, MMY, BUCK, ETS. And he's got 3 upper bracket matchups. He's actually going to be watching Qualifier Galaxy 125 team not found, and then the winner of that, One Up Gaming. And actually, they'll be like the winner of our second upper semifinals. Also, Ice Cold Brew, who will be here for just the first round. He'll be seeing those 8 Nirvana US taking on Subdude. Then there's Sam 1-0-0-0-0-0-1. Here again, Sam's back. He'll take the lower semifinals like yesterday and the lower finals that Tommy Buckets won't be taking. Again, that will be quite a series in itself. Again, we're going to have a good matchup here tonight. This will be exciting. Very ready for it, but Yancy. Again, only get more exciting here. Part of the Rival Cup again presented by the Rival Series. Again, things are going to be interesting here. And I'm excited. I really want to see this series. Again, I know how the Santa team. I've heard so many good things about them. Steve Harvey fan again. A newer team, but I know Feed. I know that if Feed's on that roster, it's gonna be a GC3 level roster. 909's also GC3 level. Them as again, they're just joining in. It will be our first series of the night. Again, all these up matches we're gonna see are best of 5. Lower bracket's all best of 5. Lower bracket is best of 3 into the lower finals, which is a best of 5. So again, that's to get into that final bracket, the top 8. The fight for the prize pool of $100 will be on Sunday this week at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Or 4 p.m. Pacific. So excited! I'm ready for this action. Although we are trying to get these teams to connect in as soon as possible. Hopefully these guys will be a moment for this one. Again, I would just assume that 909 is probably doing warm-ups. Which again, does happen. It happens a lot, actually. Or they have a bathroom break. That's the classic. But again, we'll see how it works. Yesterday, though, we had a ton of sweeps. 2 of our matches were sweeps. The other 2 were 3-1s. We didn't get to see Game 5. In fact, all of yesterday, there was only 1 Game 5. And that was actually in the first round with Rainbow and Evo Academy. Again, only one game that went to, one series that went to Game 5. Maybe today we'll see more. I would assume so as well. But again, there's so many matchups in total. There's 14 series that appear to be best of 5s in this one, so it means kind of 14 chances to have a Game 5 series. We'll see if it happens. It doesn't happen often in qualifiers like this because these are higher ranked teams. Higher ranked teams, speaking, can dominate series a little bit better. Ranked teams, the split between ranks and higher levels is a lot greater than it is at lower levels. That's why, for me, at least on my stream, you see it's rare. It's rare for some of these really high level matches to go to Game 5. the vast majority of matches that will go to Game 5 on my stream tend to be around that GC1 level. Because that's a very popular level that gets booked, and also because it's low enough rank that there's still not a ton of difference. Rank division, but this level GC3. Yeah, how things go is again, we are still waiting on 909. We'll give them up till, we'll give them a couple more minutes, but I'm hoping that they aren't having issues on. I'd assume not as well. I mean that they're, because I know Sanzo didn't react to the message letting us know that he was here. Sanzo, Botany, Potatoes, Spade. We'll see which of those we're playing in. For Steve Harvey fans, it's going to be Feed, B-Man, and Shadow. Chance we could be seeing one of these teams later today again. Eventually making that upper bracket one, or maybe the lower bracket itself. As welcome in from Tashega. Thank you for the follow, Tashega. Or Tashiga. How do I pronounce it? I know I heard it pronounced Tashiga yesterday. Is it Tashiga? Please let me know. I meant to stream you at some point in the past, but I haven't been able to. Let me know how it's pronounced. Is it Tashiga or Tashega? Also, #1 feed fan. There you go. There you go. Tashiga? I'm second, so no, Tashega. Oh, it is Tashega. Got it. Cool. As getting version mismatch here, so we'll have to quickly. One sec. We'll have to quickly reset the lobby here. They're having some issues joining. Again, but we'll quickly get things sorted out. And we're just trying to get things sorted here. I'm sorry about that, everybody. We are having to reset the lobby. Uh-oh. Oh, you know why? It's because the game needs to update. Oh, no. Oh, no. One second, everybody. I think we gotta get an update for this game. No wonder. We are probably gonna have to postpone some of this stuff. Oh, dear. One second, everybody. As again, I think we are gonna have some issues here actually getting things going. I'm gonna have to get a Rocket League update. That's great timing. I did know there was gonna be an update today, but oh dear, I had to come in. We're gonna have to push our matches back probably. Again, unfortunately, our matches will be delayed. So that's bad timing. Yeah, I was gonna say there is an RL update today at 7, wasn't there? It's gonna take 5 minutes max. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. As again, yeah, everybody's gotta do the update. Oh dear, this is not good timing. Yeah, 285 gigs. Yeah, it's a small update. We'll get it going. Well, it's not actually moving trading, but yeah, we're gonna have to make an announcement. I'm gonna quickly have to make an announcement. One sec. Yeah, we will delay the matches just a little bit, just so that everybody can update, because I don't want to have you guys miss the matches because you have to update your game. So we're going to push matches back 15 minutes, as you guys said. Should be a quick update. Mine's already at like a fifth of the update away there, so... Yeah, we'll push everything back 15 minutes. There you go again. Just got the message out there. So yes, we will get the update to fix itself. Sorry about that, everybody. I forgot. Yeah, there's an update tonight at 7, and we'll have to. Don't worry, we got it. Match will be shifted back probably 15 minutes. We'll start this as soon as we can, as soon as I can. But again, teams have until 7:15 match start times. That's 15 minutes later than what we originally had, and again, teams will have up to 10 minutes past that start time to join. So teams technically can join 7:25 as the latest. Again, my apologies. Totally forgot about that, but we'll get this going. Again, reminder. Actually, if you guys want to, we can chat a little bit. I know you guys are in chat saying hi, so hello, everybody. Again, this is our first round. We got Steve Harvey fans for 909. Looks like Nirvana US Subdo will be on Ice Cold Brew stream at Ice Cold Brew, ICECOLEBREW, and then Tommy Buck is obviously with Novite Galaxy 135 team not bound. E0MMY, BUCKETS. Again, teams can start whenever they want to. For now, again, just trying to get things updated. We'll just get things sorted out. Sorry about that, everybody. My game is also updating. Again, my apologies. Again, my game's back up, so we'll get this going again. Again, yeah, we just had to make an announcement. Sorry about that, everybody. Quick announcement. Matches will be back up soon. We're just getting the game back up. There you go, so you can hear it. Yeah, and I forgot they have a new screen as well. Again, everything's back up. Again, has hopefully been sorted. Hopefully this won't break the game. Updates like this love to break the game. So we'll see what weird things are happening here in private matches. I hope it's nothing terrible. Bead knows. I just saw you guys in chat. Deshega, and hello, B-Man. B-Man, you know what? If Deshega won't love you, I'll love you. How about that? Again, we're gonna try to get things right here. Sorry about the issues, everyone. Actually, while it's happening, I might also reset my overlay. My overlay does sometimes glitch when I have to do this. So, one sec. One sec, everybody. You're gonna see the game for a second. Don't be alarmed. Just me resetting my overlay. Hope it's good. If not, I will have to reset the overlay itself more manually. While we're doing that, let's get to the screen. Hopefully. Good. There I am. I'm back. The overlay is saying it's not working. I'm hoping it is. But again, here we go. If for whatever reason the overlay has issues, we'll resort to different overlay. Actually, while it's happening, we might as well reset the lobby and just see for a quick sec what it would look like. What? Just because we need to check and make sure everything's good. B-Man, love you. Thank you very much, B-Man. Yeah. Let's quickly just see what happens if the game to start. We're just testing something right now. We're testing if the game will work. So you might do the transition. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's because Pokemon needs to update too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One sec. So, yeah, I forgot. Boxmon needs to update too. So, this is going to be really strange, but I'm going to have to do this very manually tonight. Which doesn't make my life any easier. Oh well. One sec. Okay, there we go. We have to do this manually. That's fun. Boxmon gets an update. My overlay is based on Boxmon, so it's going to suck a little bit. We may not have all the nice cool things tonight here, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna keep watching Rocket League action in between Steve Harvey fans. And we'll get them in. Yes, there is going to be an update, and everybody has to make that update. So, again, hopefully we'll get things going. I know, I think it's going to be, Steve Harvey fans are good. Maybe during the stream, we might actually even be able to do the Boxbot update. We'll see. But again, yeah, so Boxbot's also not going to work, so that means my overlay might be a bit poop. We'll see how it works. And sorry about the delays, everyone. I forgot about that whole thing. Yeah, we are getting... ironically, we actually are getting updates from these players. They are still not ready, so we'll give them some time. Again, they both have a grace period of 10 minutes afterwards, so they'll have until 7:25. I'll probably even wait a little longer if we do. Peace trading. Rest in peace to trading. Loved it. That's actually how I got a lot of my car materials, was through trading. That's how my car actually got my car design that I currently have, is through trading, so... It does suck. That prediction pool is closed, so you guys got your votes in for who you thought would win. Steve Harvey fans are 909 here in upper bracket round number 1. Again, we're gonna have to persevere through this because without Boxmod, my overlay might not work very well. We'll see how it does here. If it doesn't work, oh well. Just how things work, I guess. At the very least, I know Boxmon will be updated by Sunday, so that will be when the main tournament actually does happen. And hopefully, for Rocket League won't have any major updates, although, we'll say, already one issue I saw with Rocket League, the main menu screen is incredibly dark. No color on it. But we know who did the, some, update testing. Not Rocket League. They didn't do any update testing at all. And we'll wait on everyone. And we'll just look to get things sorted out. And I know a lot of these teams still under updates. We'll give them some time. They still have a 10-minute grace period. Again, hopefully that'll be enough time for these guys to join in. My update only took me about 6 or 7 minutes. I am on a nice computer, so that's... I would assume most of these guys are on nice computers. We'll see, yes. Again, what an interesting situation to be in. I forgot about the update and what it would do here. Hopefully we'll get this started soon. I don't like to wait too much. I mean, this stream is going to be delayed. Okay. And it sounds like we are getting some more matches started up here. We're gonna have a very fractured start because not everybody's starting at the same time, but again, we are waiting on these teams once they're ready. And we're looking just to... Again, I'm just looking to make sure we get things as soon as we can. I don't like waiting, but... Again, we're only a few minutes away from getting things. We are getting close to kind of the end of that race period. Again, I'm hoping we can also get a box mod update soon. You know, box mod is always going to be updating. We got a new, kind of a new update. It definitely looks nicer, I will say, this new version of Rocket. Except for, again, the main menu screen being completely dark, but... Oh, what a weird night it's going to be. As again, we'll be just waiting around here. Sorry about this, everybody. It's not possible. It's not possible, Crypto. The fact that we haven't started? No, it's very possible. Luckily, we had an update. Here you go. As we are actually getting... I think we're getting 909 here in the lobby. I know Spade and Sanzo have just joined. I think Oblivion will be their third. Or Bubbly. B-Man loves speed. Alright, you guys having fun. Is 909. Enzo Spade and Bubbly is Bubbly Potatoes. Bubbly. That is. We're gonna call him Bubbly. That's not Potatoes. That's a simpler name as well, I think. Again, we'll go to our lineups page here. At least the overlay is working somewhat as No Side, Shadow, B-Man have joined in, and Feed, so here's everybody. Again, this is all gonna probably have to be updated manually, but we'll go in game. If the overlay doesn't work, I'll have to use the in-game one. I don't have a backup. Just have an overlay, but it's not very good. It is pretty terrible, so I'm hoping this will be good enough. We'll get these teams in. Good luck to both of them. What a weird start to our night. We're, you know, pretty late, but here we go. We've got our first series going. It's a best of 5, and yeah, the overlay is not working, so we're gonna go with the in-game one. On the blue is 909. On the orange, on the blue is Steve Harvey fans. On the orange is 909. Best of 5 series, and it'll be a battle between two strong teams. As again, we're without an overlay tonight. Due to the Rocket League update, I'm hoping Bakasmon will update really soon. They usually do, so see how that works. But already a good shot on! It's Sanzo! We've seen him on the stream so many times before. He's known for being a really strong backbone to so many different rosters, but that goal, that could definitely make a difference here. 909 with goal number 1, 19 seconds in. We're going to need a couple more. This is not going to be an easy series for anyone as E-Man, Spade. Jumping forward is Spade. Nice one on the backfield. It's open. It's going to just fall in for Spade. And 909 will get their second. It didn't take them very long with that first goal, and they came back with another one as that beat from Spade gets past the last defender, and Feed himself just wasn't ready. And maybe expected Shadow to get to that one. Whatever it is, it's going to be a goal for 909. And again, being one of those rosters that I've heard people whisper, say, hey, watch out for these guys. They're good. How many people have put them in the top of their ratings of teams that can win this whole thing, and they're not one of the auto-invited teams. In fact, sorry, they're not one of the teams that have gotten a bye for the first round. They're one of the lower ranked teams, although admittedly that is 4 teams out of 24 higher rank levels. So see how it goes here for Nemlo. They go against Steve Harvey fans, who again just came in as kind of a for fun team and on the last minute edition. Well, not really last minute, but they're definitely one of the last teams to sign up. In fact, actually, of all the teams, only one signed up after the sign-up zone. Our fans did sign up after sign-up zone. Sorry, did sign up before, I believe, and The only team that didn't was our replacement team today in Sup Bros, or again are playing on Ice Cold Brew stream. Now, and just early pressure here, 909 trying to put on that offense. Break their way through as B-Man, feed. One hit up. Still nothing working as Feed trying to get the challenge. Spade has to be careful. Feed trying to push on through. Will be cleared away as B-Man off the ceiling. Second touch. Wants a third, but won't get to it in time. And the mechanics definitely on full display. And I mean, knowing how good Feed is, again, expecting these guys to be with him in those plays is definitely not surprising. And just trying to get things going here is the Steve Harvey fans. Man, it feels so weird to not have an overlay. I know you guys would probably love to see the team names and the record score at the top. I will have to remind you guys consistently. Alright, though, again, I'm hoping that box mod will update as soon as it can. As B-Man off. The follow-up from Feed. That's also going to be saved. It was just too weak. And Steve Harvey, man, they're getting closer to that net. They're actually getting some pretty good chances, some pretty good positions. Comes to scoring on them. Their shots have just not been creative enough, have not been strong enough. And they've just been a bit too easy to read. Where 909 are just, again, putting in some really good 50s in the midfield as Feed. Sidewall, Aubrey. Spade. And trying to hit it away. And Sanzo coming in. And again, 909, all rotation based. Just want to work with each other. Again, it may be such a simple style. Maybe one of the simple styles there of Rocket League. Shadow. Look at the dunk there. Feed. The sidewall. B-Man wants the back one. Wants the second touch, but it will be taken away as Spade was there and waiting. Now clear. B-Man. The ceiling. Still B-Man. Stopped by Spade. Sanzo. 909 holding the pressure so well here as Sanzo couldn't get the flick. B-Man. And the net. It's going to be double, though. He's got the second touch. And Steve Harvey fans with their first of the series. A quick, start for, this 909 team. But Steve Harvey fans still well and truly in it. Definitely the pressure is on them. As Sanzo wants to put one back. They only got 2 goals. They've really been stumped on offense. Again, this is the start. Steve Harvey fans on the blue. 909 on the orange. Right now, things are just kind of going back and forth, but it's 909 who have done better, especially with those midfield dunks and challenges. Again, their offense, and same goes for, I guess, Steve Harvey fans. Their offenses have been quite slow. A very close series if the teams keep playing this way as Shadow, Obley, demoed out, but in comes Sanzo, wants the shot. Again, just every one of these 50s, and there's teams that are, the teams that want to win will win, but that's a really good pass. Made it. Wait a second. I'll stop talking about the 50-50s. I'll start talking about the goals. This is Feed off of Obley, and B-Man's swinging in the midfield. He's in the perfect position for it. Just not a great 50 from Obley, who wanted to put it in midfield, but he didn't want that kind of pace on it. Definitely not a beneficial thing there for him as Shadow. Is that going to go on? It's really close to. Oh, Spade will get there, but that could have been more dangerous. Now in front. Obley will clear. And some real scariness in the midfield when Steve Harvey fans getting that momentum, really utilizing it here. Obley with the stop. Sanzo. Missed there. Feed waiting. Spade. Gonna get the second touch. Shadow. Shot on. Saved away, but time running out as Feed. Quick one, Obley will be there. B-Man. Obley. Get that flip reset. He's trying to use it for the 50. But still, this is the Steve Harvey fans trying to get the offense. This one hits the ground. 0 seconds, maybe one more chance. Sanzo has it, but B-Man shot. And that will be too weak. Almost game 1. Almost the game 1 win there for the Steve Harvey fans. 909 look for one here to try to win this game. They got the first 2 goals, but since then their offense has seen little progress. Steve Harvey fans picking up the pace, but Obley trying to find Sanzo to the back wall. Spade will wait for it, and it's passed by Shadow. Spade, second touch. Feed, cleared away by Shadow. Slight bounce, Obley. With the 50. B-Man. Mo in front. This could be a chance for feet. He's got it. Oh, but he's missed the net. Shadow's got the follow. Obley's got it off the post. 909. Keep this game going. Obley with a miraculous touch when it seemed like there was no touch to be made. This Steve Harvey fans, again, this is their offense playing so confidently. Pressure so tough to give up as Obley. Sanzo sends it away. Feed will be there. And that midfield hotly contested, but it's Steve Harvey fans who are now winning it quite consistently. 909 are waiting back, and again, this team seems to be one that tends to be defensive, and when you have Sanzo, it's not too surprising to see Sanzo play defensively. Obley and Aid will have to be able to help out and get him on offense. Now, who's going to be the one to take it? Maybe it'll be Sanzo. Obley jumping, but a double commit. Still Spade, who's got the ball. He'll slow it down. That does two things there. One, it puts a chance on offense. Two, it gets his teammates to go backfield. Give your team time to reset. Is a huge point here for 909 as B-Man wants this one. Will flick it out. Still B-Man. Obley, feed. Going away as... What's the series score? Well, it is 0-0. My overlay doesn't work because it utilizes Baka's mod. One of the LNDR overlays. Shout out to him, by the way. He has great overlays, but that's one of the things about his overlay that does sometimes have some issues. Is that we have to wait until Baka's mod updates before I can use it again. For now, get some good pressure. Sanzo and an infield patch. We'll find Obley. Oh, B-Man's got there. Huge save. Spade. Flip reset. Won't get the double tap. As this game went overtime continues. But Obley wasn't ended. How in the world did Feed get that one? Another save, and somehow this game hasn't found its end. As B-Man. Spade. 909 trying to keep the offense. That's the back wall. Feed will be there. Sanzo. B-Man. Feed dunked by Spade. This game is just continuing. This is a long overtime. We rarely see overtime. I think we only saw it once or twice yesterday. And today, well, this is our first game in our first series, and we're getting to it. And it's going for quite a long amount of time. As Spade wants the 50. Feed's got another one on the goal line. As Obley looking in field, he's faked it. B-Man will get the block. Now Spade. This win for these teams. This is again just the start of the series, but so much momentum riding on it. Sanzo, double tap. Obley looking for Spade, but it's cleared by B-Man. Shadow, next up, wants it. Couldn't put it on. Maybe a follow-up from Feed. Obley will not have an issue. Now look across for Sanzo. Look across, try to keep the offense going as Obley. Stopped by Shadow. Spade. Tapping it to the midfield. Feed will clear. Sanzo. Back up. Is with B-Man. Spade. Still moving, but it's B-Man with the touch. It's Shadow. Stopped by Obley. Still fighting for everything as Sanzo with the 50. B-Man's going to be awkward because that's going to go in the midfield. Another incredible touch. Feed has made a couple of lows as this overtime just continues. No end in sight. Who wants it? Who'll take it? Either team's game to win, and Feed set up another one there. And it's the attack from Steve Harvey fans. Fizzles out. Now Shadow, is that going to go in? It's bouncing to the net. Miss! That's it! Feed will end game one there. A miss from the Sanzo off the back wall. And that's all she wrote for the start of the series. Shadow with the assist. It's just a miss off the back wall. That's all it takes. And Steve Harvey fans, with game one, as hopefully Akasmon is updated. Again. And what a series that is actually, you know what I'm going to do? Make text real quick. We're also going to change the map rotation 1 sec. Oh, I missed it. Where is it? It's Forbidden Temple. Again, let me 1 sec do this. Let me fix this. I'm actually gonna make a impromptu overlay here. We'll put it on the top, put it in the center. Steve Harvey fans in the blue. Maybe 909 on the other side. With none, as these teams are eager to get back in. Give me a moment, guys. No, again, they're waiting, but 1 sec, let me get in. Overlay going for us. There we go. Back into the action, Steve Harvey fans. Again, representing the blue side for this one. And upper round 1 of the Rival Cup. 909 on the orange, and it's almost a chance there as everything back up and going here for this best of 5. As this one off the crossbar early on from Shadow. Spade will hit it up. Looking for the offense here. 909 who, again, started off game 1 so well. Couldn't make it happen, though. Couldn't keep the momentum. And Steve Harvey fans looking for, to try to continue this as Obley's missed. They'll leave it for Sanzo. And again, 909. Seeing how they played last game. Again, such a strong performance as... See, maybe if... Again, they can do it more consistently, because by the end of the game, it just felt like they were winded. Felt like they got tired. Not a good thing here, because it's only the start of your tournament. Well, it's been a weird day already. Don't want to start your day off with a loss to a team that, admittedly, you are expected to beat here. And it's going to be tough for 909. This one from Spade. Send it away. Speed will miss it. B-Man will too, but 909 looking to keep the pressure. Speed now, trying to dribble it. Sanzo, 50 in the midfield. Shadow going to the net. B-Man wants to redirect. And Obley will get it saved. Early strike from Steve Harvey fans. Really finding offense with it, but a 50 from Feed. Shadow. Obley trying to take it. Still Obley. And trying to take it there, but Spade. Feed waiting in net. He's got to make this one. Doesn't read it though. And it's B-Man who will again clear it. Shadow maybe wants a quick one. Oh, what a pass from Shadow. And B-Man will slot it in. The first goal of game 2 will go to Steve Harvey fans. Shadow, a little touchback to B-Man. It's as simple as it can get at some points. As here's a response from Spade. 909 will take that one. Right off the kickoff. I was drinking water. They give me no time, though. What a pass from Obley. And Shadow, he may have thought he had that one, but he just missed it there. Again, we have 4 teams waiting in that final bracket. Now, hopeful to see what will happen. See 4 more teams join them tonight. This is only, again, that first round. But the first of what would be 3 rounds if you're able to qualify through the upper bracket. And the lower bracket is 4 rounds straight if you lose this one. So, things don't get easier. Even if you lose in this position. The lower bracket is such a daunting place to be. Yesterday, you did have 1 team qualify through the lower bracket. Had a massive lower bracket run. The other one being a upper bracket losing team. Oh, what a pinch. Is that going to go in? No way. That's just gone wide, but my goodness. 909 thought they had that one. And you're seeing as this game goes on, but surely that 909 offense really struggling to get chances. Really struggling to push through the midfield in its entirety. And while they are getting these plays, while they are getting these attempts, Harvey fans, again, one of the best team names on this stream, looking like, again, a slight better roster as Shadow and oh goodness, B-Man. Maybe I should take away that slight better roster comment because I don't know what that was. As now a touch in the midfield for Obley. Shadow will pinch it wide. As B-Man sent to the midfield. Spade will take it away. 909 looking for their second. That pass goes high. Feed. Oh, ran into Shadow there. Shadow fell from the ceiling. Still Steve Harvey fans, and just look at this persistence. Even with them making that mistake, they're going to get a shot off it. Sanzo's got the block, but that could have very well been that game leading. Now Obley, the dribble, trying to get the 50. Wanted to see if he could fake feed. Feed didn't bite it. And again, Feed is a very strong 1v1 player. We've seen him on the stream. He's a 1v1 player. His peak, I think, has been GC3 in the past. Guys, but you just, you 1v1ing him is going to be essentially impossible tonight for basically any team. Is getting a goal against him in that position is almost impossible, and that's why his defense is known to be quite strong. But admittedly, he does really shine when he can attack on all sides of the field. Is now looking for this one. Fade will send it to Obley. Fade doesn't have that read. Shadow. Still Shadow. Now one more touch from Shadow. And that's B-Man, that's gonna take it! Shadow got 909 to look. 909 wasn't ready for it. Again, all eyes were on Shadow. He didn't really focus the fact that B-Man had to follow up. And slowly but surely, Steve Harvey fans are gonna whittling away at 909 in this series. His Feed. As the dribble, Feed drop down pass! That's just hit the post there. A Spade. The clear, B-Man with the dunk. Now trying to get through Sanzo. 10:09. Sanzo looking for control. Time running out for them, but they only need one good chance, and maybe they'll get it here on this attack. Well, we'll end on that play, but Spade's still keeping it in. Here's another attempt. Speed will have that block. Time running down to the final 10 seconds here in game 2, and for 909, this game is only a 1-goal difference, and yet they can't seem to find the ball. Feed, jumping, looking for the back wall. Second touch potential, he's pinched it to the ground. And Steve Harvey fans will now be up by 2 in this series. For a team who had art like this. And what an interesting series so far. Steve Harvey fans definitely surprising a lot of people. They surprised me. I did not expect them to start off this well against 909. They're doing exactly that though. Gonna go into that third game, and Steve Harvey fans, this could be their chance to the series. We'll see if they can do it though. Again, so many sweeps. A lot of times when we do get this position, we do end up having that become a sweep. We'll see if it's the case though. Steve Harvey fans are gonna be that better team. They've definitely been better on offense. It just feels like they've been able to shut down 909 so easily. Going into game number 3. Steve Harvey fans can take the series here. As I forgot to update my overlay. I forgot it doesn't update automatically anymore. 1 sec. I have to do it like this, but here we go. As they're leading by 2 against 909, and a lot of pressure, I think, riding on these guys to have a good performance in 909. But Steve Harvey fans, again, only 1 game away from taking the series. As a pass in front for Sanzo! Early shot for 909. And again, they're not out of this one. The pressure may be on. Steve Harvey fans may have had their number. They haven't had the series. Not yet. Not here in round 1. As this game continues to tick its way through, 909 will look to get as good of a start as possible. They've had a ton of good starts. The issue has really not been their start. It's been their ending. How do they end these games? Feels like as things go by, they kind of start to fall apart here. Not in a literal way. I mean fall apart as in they just don't have the quality. They don't keep up that quality consistently enough, as B-Man won't read that one. Shadow is to it though, and but a quick one. Spade won't read it. Obi won't have it. Fade's gonna take it. And as soon as you saw this one gonna be left off that back over 909, you knew what they were thinking. They were thinking there's no pressure on them. Couldn't have been further from the truth. Feed was in the midfield. This series will again just continue on as Steve Harvey fans already with a goal this game. Very quick response. And they usually wait till later in the game to get these goals. They usually don't get these kind of chances early on, and yet they're finding them and they're scoring off of them. Oh, that's a demo. It should be open. And it will be in for Sanzo. Steve Harvey fans maybe a little overconfident. Overcomplicated this play. You know what he could have done there? He could have taken it to his back corner. That he was trying to get that quick offense. Maybe just a panic flip on that play. He was taking the dribble instead. That would have been his ball. Would have been Steve Harvey fans who could have advanced the other way. Shadow. Second touch. He's going to be blocked there by Obley. As B-Man. The cross feed. Able to get a little bit, but B-Man still playing with that aggression in mind. Steve Harvey fans would definitely love to be like B-Man. Playing some good aggression, keeping the ball going. Kicking 909, waiting a little bit more petrified on that backfield. A miss from Shadow. Should be Obley with free. It will be. And just these mistakes so far from Steve Harvey fans in this game. Yeah, an overcome on one side and a miss on the other. That's what 909 is taking to take the lead here. Any mistakes Steve Harvey fans make, I think 909 have a very good chance of responding to. Now, see if anything else can happen. I know Steve Harvey fans, again, they really do succeed near the end of the game, but they don't want to be down this early. And with it being off of their own missed touches, they're going to need a response! Feed's got it there. What a great touch from Feed. This B-Man just lobbed it upfield, just sent it. Spade didn't really feel confident. He was going to leave it for Sanzo. Yeah, 909, they do have a bit more of a lax style. It does sometimes catch them, though. On that play, it definitely did. Keep in mind, this is game 3. Steve Harvey fans can win this one, can make that comeback. We'll be moving to the upper semifinals as Obley with the fake double commit. Sanzo, it's going to be 4 as 909 continue to exploit these errors from Steve Harvey fans on defense. And the Steve Harvey fans side, just, again, it just feels like all they've been working for is just falling away. They've given it up. And 909 with no issue responding with some goals. The most goals they've scored in any of these games so far. In fact, they might want another one. Sanzo, miss Spade. That's somehow kept off the line by Shadow, but the 909 closest. Oh, what a shot from Shadow. That's just beautiful from Shadow. I don't know how much IQ that is, but well, it's definitely in the range of a couple thousands, because that is just such an intelligent play from Shadow to shoot at that long range. That is Steve Harvey fans continuing to keep up with 909. Continue to search for, again, that next goal that could tie this thing up and allow them to potentially, try to take the win here. But 909 looking to maybe slow it down. Fade, with space, and boost, and a waylating in the midfield with Obley. That bounce is not going to be one you'll like, and a pinch will be set. That's going towards the net. Spade will be there. Our fans quick again to let the 909 side know that they are going to attack quickly, but so will 909. And it's Sanzo with a beauty to the top right corner. And Spade could not have pushed that any better for him, and Sanzo could not have shot it any better. Just out of reach of B-Man. A shot there. 909. Ending the day off very well as Obley. The reset, challenged by Shadow. Still 2 minutes left in this thing, and with 8 goals already being scored, and more sure to come. You might be in here for a very long first round. Shadow. That one is dunked. E-Man. Caught in the midfield by Sanzo. Again, Steve Harvey fans caught double committing here. 2 players in that corner. Won't hurt them, but don't want to have too many issues where they run into each other. I don't know, again, with how consistent they are at, capitalizing on those errors. They're just going to shoot it at you if you cannot make the save. You make the mistake to give them a chance. They'll just shoot it. See if you can make that block. As B-Man. Jump down field. Wants it away. Feed in the midfield. Sanzo will be first to it. Ends up to Obley. As B-Man beat by Sanzo. That one up the crossbar. Spade! Follow! That one's kept out by Feed. Steve Harvey fans still having to play the defense. They want to get upfield as fast as they can. Again, you can start to feel that desperation they have in this game, knowing that they need to get 2. They only have a minute to do so, as that touch from B-Man just goes too high. Spade with another demo. 9 utilizing those demos to remove these passing options for Steve Harvey fans. Great touch from Shadow, and again, Steve Harvey fans double committing on the play. there to really help out in the backfield, so they'll have to reset as B-Man. Light touch. Mobley with the block. Fade and interesting play there to keep it back. Speed trying to find the challenge. He's got the 50. That's just going to roll the line. Mobley won't have it. It's Shadow to get the final touch. And with 27 seconds to go, Steve Harvey fans still have, a chance to take the series here in Game 3. They just need one more goal. They've had 2 chances before in this game like this. They haven't been able to score on either of them. Here we go again. 27 seconds to go. Steve Harvey fans want that one more chance, one more shot to go for them. 909 may not even give them the opportunity. As B-Man runs at a boost, Sanzo is going to go to the other corner. Will find Spade, but it's 909 who are just playing around with the ball. Looking to end it here with a flip reset from Mobley. Pass to Sanzo, and Shadow won't get to it. 909 will have Game 3, and the series will continue. They'll keep themselves going here. You could maybe call a slow start for 909. And that is a fair game to take. I'm going to go to Utopia now for Game 4. See how these teams can continue to impress. And Steve Harvey fans, still a chance to take a series here. What would be maybe a surprising first round result for a lot of people. I don't know, I've tried to heat up a little bit. And they continue this action. We'll find out here if is the case, or if Steve Harvey fans can, make amends for the errors they had early on. Feed. Oh, couldn't read that one. B-Man will. On the midfield, Sanzo has it cleared. 909 trying to start things like they did last game. Again, really see if they can force the mistakes here out of this Steve Harvey fans defense. It's B-Man. That one is blocked. As Feed. Heavy touch. Sanzo trying to send it up to the ceiling. He's got it there. Second. Won't get it. But he will try to get under Shadow. Dunk from 909 is just pushing through. But it's a great stop at the end. Follow-up shot from Mobley. Double commit. Here comes Sanzo to the back wall. Obley won't get that one. Feed with no more boost. But he's still going to have to make this save. As Obley walking in. Feed. Another one. A tank on the back line. But Spade will find this one. And Feed can't stop it here. 909 kept the ball up. Kept it high as well. And Steve Harvey fans using so much boost to every single challenge. Eventually you knew things were not going to go their way. It's B-Man. Get the flip reset. Now Obley to the corner. Second touch in the midfield. B-Man will try to take it away. Dear Sanzo, Feed with that one. As B-Man to the back wall, Feed, and end this one. This touch, again, just bouncing around, still. Steve Harvey fans without a goal yet, but looking forward, they're getting close as well as B-Man can't read it. Shadow to the back wall, Steve Harvey fans beating the 909 defense here in Game 4, and that is a defense that is not going to be easy to beat. I've seen a ton of demos from them, admittedly. Man, having just gotten one there, though. They're trying to maybe open things up. Recognize if the defense is too tough to beat, then they'll have to try a different way to beat them. One. It's off the back wall. That's a team bump. Obley. Oh, what a bump there from Feed to keep his team in it. Definitely a bit of panic. Will be enough there to help him out as pressure still falling through as from Shadow. Sanzo wants it away. Speed. Sanzo. One's gone to the corner. 909 just, again, hitting the ball, really wasting time with it. Keeping the ball away from Steve Harvey fans. This is all about possession for 909. If they have more possession, they'll be in a great position to win. If they don't win more possession, if they can't take control, they're gonna struggle! Oh, this isn't struggling. This is them finding success. As Sanzo from the corner spots Spade, and Fee could only hope he could get to that one. It's 2 goals for 909. This game could very well lead us to a Game 5 in this series. And what a great time it would be to have our first series of the day actually go to Game 5. Speed now. Forward, it's open in front. He's got no boost though, and Harvey fans, it's kind of how it's felt there. It's been this game. They felt like they've just been out of reach, a little too slow. 909 definitely dictating the pace now as Spade wants a doomsday dish. Oh, it did. Obley, who jumped in for that one. Harvey fans still stuck on defense, however. 909 dominating this possession, dominating this pressure. It'd be tough for Steve Harvey fans to really find much of anything to work in their favor. As Obley, hit by Feed, Shadow. Can't get to that one, but he does have this. Off the corner, it's a great pass, Feed should have it! But he's hit the crossbar. Just a little wide. And that little extra that Steve Harvey fans need just hasn't been there as B-Man. This is a chance. Sanzo will get to it. Spade here with the dribble, 909. Again, working to keep the ball away, to slow the time down. Let the clock do the work as Steve Harvey fans still not connecting. The longest time they've been without a goal, but here comes a chance from B-Man. Mobley has another block. Speed will get back to it, but Steve Harvey fans, they'd like not to be sent to the lower brackets. Scary place down there, and lower bracket runs not easy to make. Speed will be sent away. And a miss there. Shadow. This one scooped it straight up. 909 who are looking to continue that pressure. They're up by 2. They'd love a third. They just love to seal this game here. And this is their chance. It's open for Spade. He'll take it. 3 goals for 909, and it feels like Game 5 has been secured. The offense rises to its time. The defense of Steve Harvey fans can't compete. And 909 look to shut them out here in their attempt of a reverse sweep. As Obley, I think for Steve Harvey fans, they're going to like to maybe take a bit of extra time between Game 4 and Game 5. While they will get one at the end of this one with a beautiful solo attempt from Feed. They're going to need to talk things out. This game, definitely a turnaround of what we saw starting this series, with the pressure now being all in favor of 909. And again, the seconds just going to tick down here. It's going to be 909 who have, again, forced us to go to Champions Field, forced this series to go the distance. Steve Harvey fans, who again started off so well with 2 straight games now, they will need to struggle to finish the series out. Champions Field will be our last stadium. What a start to a night it has been. So much action, so much offense. Only one team can be the winner. Question will be, who wants it? Who wants that final game? Who wants to take the series? 909 definitely are saying that they want to. Oh, can they just continue it? Game 5. Here we go. 909 came as the favorites. They didn't have a very good start. Steve Harvey fans took the first 2 games. Now with the series going to Game 5 with a chance of a first sweep, 909 have the momentum. Second round awaits who will win this one. As Obley stopped by Feed. And cleared. Sanzo could react to that one properly. Spade, quick shot! Shadow will be there. The Fire fans already some immediate pressure as again the winner of this will be playing the winner of Milky Militia and Empanadas, which is actually another late viewing team! Oh, what a shot from Sanzo! Sky high, 909 will take that. And this game starting like the last one. Some great offensive work from 909. Sanzo with a finisher. Again, with this series, going to Game 5, going the distance. So many other series still yet to be confirmed. Lots, I'm sure, riding on how these teams will play here. This is, again, that first match tonight. World tournaments can be decided by matches, by how well you play in this first round. As Sanzo gonna make sure it's an excellent performance from 909. B-Man sent to the back wall. Spade will be there. Now B-Man. Shadow. Off the corner. Obli. Feed. Sanzo. Up to Obli. 909 again with that transition. Not being scared. Oh, what a shot from Spade now! Another high shot! And again, they're just catching Steve Harvey fans when they least expect it. As that's a very weird statement to say. That's a first on this stream. They're not catching literal fans. They're catching the team off guard. As Obli, the corner. Sanjo jumping in as well. 9 trying to put some power on this one as Spade. Up. Still Spade. Sent. Shadow. Sanzo. Won't get to that as B-Man's got the clear. Obli. Ending it away as Sanzo will put it up for Spade. 909. He's trying to continue offense as Obli to the back wall. Obli wants the double! And Obli will get his wish! 909! 3-0 over Steve Harvey fans in game number 5. But the pressure, the game, far from over. Still 3 minutes left to go. For Steve Harvey fans, they need offense, and they need it pretty soon. 909, trying to keep that offense. Shadow, though, with a stop. Now the pinch, lift it, feed. Beat by Sanzo with the first challenge. B-Man, Sanzo with the dunk. 909. Sanzo leading the team as a captain would in so many situations. And now it's Spade looking for the flip reset, but it will be stopped by B-Man as Cyrus coming in with the follow. Thank you for the follow, Cyrus. Welcome to the Sporty Stream. Welcome to the Ascent Tournament Series Rival Cups presented by the Rival Series. This is the start of the qualifying stage for Group B. And it's 909 looking to make the reverse sweep here in round 1. Keep their upper bracket life alive. As Shadow. Spade with the pinch. B-Man. Dunked by Sanzo. Now looking in the midfield. Shadow. The feed. That's going to be hit to the back wall. And they got to get to this one in 909. Sanzo will have it saved. Another chance. Obli. Sanzo now. Steve Harvey fans squeezing closer. But B-Man overshot it. 909 will have offense. Sanzo waits for it. Shadow was ready. He predicted it. He knew Sanzo didn't have a lot of boost by the fact that he didn't have a lot of urgency to go for that one. That's why he waited on his challenge. Didn't go for it early. Didn't give up his hand. You know, sooner or later, 909 would have to jump for it. Steve Harvey fans, again, still looking to get the answer here in Game 5. They had 1 goal last game. Almost had 0. By the time it came, it was just too late to make a comeback. This game, I feel like it might be very similar because 909 roster is just playing so much better than when they started this series. As Obli and Spade linking up. Spade with a dribble. Can get through Shadow on the midfield. As now B-Man. That one just wide. B-Man second. That's going to bounce its way in. And B-Man will get one here in Game 5. Steve Harvey fans not giving up hope. Even when this series looks to be against them. Off the back wall. B-Man will find it and get the shot to work. With 1:11 on the clock. They'll need 2 more of those. If they want to tie 909 and go to an overtime, we saw it in Game 1. It went to Steve Harvey fans' way. Just started their incredible run in the series. Was an overtime win. For now, they'll have series going against them. They still need more goals. It's not one of those things where they can take their time. They need to play quite diligently. Oh, 9, their whole plan here is to waste time, is to move upfield and take it away, but Shadow's got the dunk, and that's just gonna bounce to the open cage. Steve Harvey fans now only 1 goal away. Shadow just got read like a book. Shadow gave it no extra thought. With the series going the way it is, get where credit's due. Quite the performance is now Sanzo. Get that one there. Spade wants to end it. Double tap attempt. Bede will reach to it. Zobli. It's the midfield. By Shadow. Sanzo. Shadow to B-Man. Spade now with the pop-up. B-Man chasing back. Final 10 seconds, and they need a goal now here. 909 not going to make it easy. Obli and Spade both to each other. B-Man keeping it up. Drop down for feed. But it is dunked to the ground by Obli. And 909 successfully reverse sweep the Steve Harvey fans here in the first series of the night in the upper brackets, round 1. Great start for this 909 roster. Definitely what they were hoping for. I mean, it was not as they liked, but they'll take it anyways. 3-2 scoreline. Incredible. Incredible showing. And it's 3-2. 909 will move to that next round of the action. Yeah, 909. Incredible start. Definitely knew how to make things diligent. The next series will be actually 175 Ascend Striker Rogues. That's already been confirmed with our upper bracket looking quite spicy. Yeah, again, Ascend and Rogues taking on each other. Will be another best of 5 if you take a look at upper bracket. As play with me. Jorge, you chose a bad time to do it. This is a tournament day. So Jorge, here's how this is gonna work. Since you have a team that, if we have time during the stream, I could, but I'm not gonna probably do it today. It'll probably be like tomorrow, if that's okay with you. Just remind me, okay? Remind me about that redemption there, and I'll do it tomorrow. How about that? Because today's a tournament, so I can't really just like play casual and miss one of the matches. Again, here's our bracket. It's actually slightly updated with the teams where they are. With actually Empanadas being another late addition coming in. It's actually 15 teams today instead of 16. Still didn't make a difference. All swept Goons to go to the next round. Striker Rose did beat Ignite as expected 3-1. And Ascend beat Unleashed Warfare 3-1. Nola fights Galaxy swept team not found. They'll be playing against 1UP Gaming that next round of the action. So that will be quite the matchup. Hoping we can get an update here for Bacchus Mod as soon as we can. For now, just have to wait and see as again we're gonna go try a quick break. We'll be back after that to get this series going. It'll be Ascend and Striker. Again, we've seen Rogues. We have actually not seen Ascend again. We saw a lot of the players though. This is a newer roster for X35. See how they play tonight. Definitely be telling. Again, things going soon, but for now, I know these guys are probably pretty excited. We'll have a little break in between though. Again, sorry about the delays that we had to start off the stream, but how new things work. And our next series will be Striker Rogues, X35 Ascend. We'll be back after the short break. Hey everybody, turns out we actually have a quick change of plans here. We're actually going to be taking the Orlando Outlaws series tonight, not the Ascend of Rogue series. The Ascend of Rogue series actually already started. They needed to have it start early, so we'll be taking a different series tonight. It'll be Orlando Outlaws versus the winner of Lotus Nirvana US Subdued. So, sorry about that. We might be delayed for a little longer until that actually does happen. Sorry about that, everybody. And sorry about the delay, everybody, but welcome back. The overlay still has not been fixed, so we're going to go with a different one here tonight, I think. Again, with the temporary one, but it'll be Orlando Outlaws playing on one side. Taking on the winner of will be Lotus Nirvana US Subdued. Still waiting on that one. Again, apologies on the weird issues today. Having some problems with things. Specifically, the Rocket League having an update right before the tournament starts. And we'll get things sorted out as soon as we get an update on that series. It's actually the last series. One of the last series to end in the upper bracket. The other one being Empanadas Milky Militia, since Empanadas did join pretty. Actually, we're going to be seeing a lot of matches in this side of the bracket. Then we'll be seeing the winner of this match actually in that upper finals. That'll be an interesting one to say the least. Again, Orlando Outlaws definitely one of the high seeded teams coming in. They used to have a bye, but obviously not more. As soon as we get an update on who's playing to get things going. Again, we still are what match it's going to be for them to play against them. Apologies on the again on having this slow start tonight. Definitely doesn't feel good. That's for sure. And the other side of the back, we got What Up Gaming, Null Flight Galaxy, X35 Ascend, Striker Rogues. Again, we are still waiting on round two. The other, again, a lot of questions. Will yes, again, there's also lower bracket matches. Unleashed Warfare take on it tonight, as well as Team Not Found already can have a bye, so they're going to go into lower round two. Our fans, again, we saw them lose in that Game 5 versus sweep. Then Outlaws versus the winner of Lotus 8 Nirvana US subdued. They should have started by now. On getting results here. And we don't have an update for you guys. I'm hoping we can get one soon. As Ice Cold Blue the rate of 7. Hello, Ice Cold. Cole, what was the result of the series that you just had? Just streamed the last series, actually, so. Tell me what the series scoreline was for that one. You had Lotus 8 Nirvana on Sup, dude. We need to make sure we get them in here, so tell me what the result was here in chat. Update it for you. It seems like your series has actually ended. Oh, he's watching an ad. Oh well. Until he gets back. I'm just gonna answer. Lotus 8 Nirvana won that series. Actually, Lotus 8 actually have two different teams in this tournament. One played yesterday. Who is playing today. For semifinals now. Again, it's going to be Orlando Outlaws on Lotus 8 Nirvana. Ended up being a best of 3. It's supposed to be a best of 5. It's a 3-1 apparently, so it is ruled as a 3-1 here, so that's Lotus 8 moving on. It technically was a best of 3 because of the disconnect issues. Yeah, I get that, it does happen. Fortunately for, maybe not so unfortunately for them. Get the issues, yeah. It is, but a player could not join back. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. That's unfortunate to hear. Sup, dude, that they had those kind of issues. Again, they'll be in the lower bracket though. They're going to be playing against Goons. See how they do again in that. Should be a good one. We have the lobby made. Means again, that's another match for the lower bracket. The only one we were waiting on is Empanadas, Cookie Militia. Be a good matchup as is a best of 5 here. And I'll match the best of 5 as again for Orlando. It's going to be Enzo, Hello, Nizzle. Which again, you might recognize Enzo and Nizzle, I believe, were on Team Evo on the past. And they got second in the Rocket League Splash Series. Tsunami Cup, they get on Lotus 8 here. Block, Dave, Happy. I know, we've actually seen the winner of this matchup in the winners finals. Should be good to go as soon as we can. And we are still waiting on updates. as many updates as we can. Apologies for all the delays we're having, but we'll get these guys both in here again. We actually have Lotus 8 already in. And this is going to be, again, a nice upper bracket match. It's going to be 2 teams. We already know the 3 players on each team. Should be a good one. Should be interesting. Should be close. Then just be waiting on, again, these players to all join from both these teams. I know, again, Orlando Outlaws have had to wait a little bit for their matchup. Just kind of just sorting things out. But as soon as Orlando Outlaws are in, we'll get the second series underway again. Tonight's such a weird night. Everything's being delayed. It's a mess of night, that's for sure, but it is what the playoffs are. As there it is. Hallow, Enzo, and Nizzle are all in. Oh, we can get these things started as possible. Actually, as soon as I team names in the overlays. This is Lotus 8 Nirvana US. Let me make sure I get these over. And I've got to do this manually again, but it's another best of 5. And it feels so weird to have basically no overlay tonight, but that is how things work, yes. I've actually also got to go into the game manually. Here, 1 second. Oh. Here we go, another best of 5. This is upper semifinals. Best of 5. Both these guys had the play series before. Lotus 8 won theirs 3-1. Then our Outlaws won it 3-0. Here we go again. It's Orlando Outlaws will be on the blue. Lotus 8 Nirvana US who are on the orange. And the Outlaws are one of the favorites to go through to that next round. In fact, most people are expecting them to make it in through the upper brackets. Well, here against Lotus 8, they're already off to a great start. Enzo's already put it 10 seconds in. And our Outlaws not messing around. Again, Nizzle and Enzo. Again, more teammates on that Team Evo roster in the past. Not surprising to see them link up here so early on. Definitely like that start. It's a good start for them. As for Lotus 8, it'll be a tough battle, but they definitely can make. Again, we'll see how they respond. Again, one of only 2 teams from Lotus 8 in this tournament. The other one was Lotus 8 US and Canada, who played yesterday, but not win and get out of the brackets. So the last hope for Lotus 8 if they want to be represented in the top 8 of the Rival Cup, presented to you by the Rival Series and by my sketchy overlays. As Orlando Outlaws lead 1-0 here in game number 1. As you know what I did? I forgot to make a prediction poll. As soon as another goal goes in, I'll make a prediction poll for you all. Do it very quickly as Hallow on the back wall. Dave, Dizzle. Dave's still there. Oh, Enzo, S1 could be open for them if they were there for it, but Orlando Outlaws again just taking it slow, taking it methodically, and they're finding so much space for free on that defensive half from Lotus 8. Outlaws team definitely feeling the pressure as a flip reset. Block couldn't get through. No, Happy. Upped by Hallow. Lotus 8 trying to push their way through. Nizzle. I like this kind of approach from Orlando Outlaws. It's definitely one that's kept slow, but they're definitely striking when they need to. And yeah, let me quickly again update everything. Prediction poll for all you all. There you go, predictions live. Now you can make your prediction however you see fit. As I'm also going to update these Outlaws name, and let's hope they don't score. Definitely look like they're close to doing it. As there we go, we're back in. There you go, everything's been sorted out and fixed. Again, both these teams fighting in the upper semifinals. Orlando Outlaws leading by 2 as, again, Lotus and Nirvana. It feels like they can't even touch Orlando Outlaws at this point. While they're attacking, Orlando Outlaws just, again, they have this kind of control, this kind of quality of play that is so tough to beat. And it's, it's indicative of, some of the highest level teams in this tournament. They don't play fast. They just play super quality. They play where they outplay you, not to try to outpace you. Again, it's indicative of a lot of higher level teams who know everybody's so good. As that double tap from Hallow. I thought it was going to be saved there by Locke. He couldn't get enough on it. A great play from the midfield from Hallow, who gets up to that one, gets the second touch. Orlando Outlaws needs to continue that kind of offensive push as Lotus Nirvana will be caught watching. We'll have to just watch how much you can do on the ground there as Outlaws trying to challenge Dave backwards to it. Here comes Enzo. Great touch to the back wall, second touch, he's got it! Oh no, he didn't, he just didn't get his nose on the ball there. Could have been where he really got a lot of power on it. Was hitting it with his nose, he went for the shot with the underside of his car, the weak side. He worried he was going to hit the crossbar with it. And again, fortunately for him though, it doesn't really matter. Orlando Outlaws, his team are already leading by 3. 2 minutes to go, I mean, they're looking consistent enough that they will find a 4th at some point. Now, pressure's definitely on. Lotus Sates is Emos. Here comes Enzo. Up is Nizzle. Shot will just hit to the ground instead. It's light play as Enzo quickly saved by Dave. Hallow. And Nizzo. Orlando Outlaws again. Getting some passes. Really utilizing that midfield boost area. So many teams with their offensive start, but I haven't really seen a team like Outlaws who consistently are going straight from that boost to offense. It seems like the dribble it, or they'll find passes a little further up the field. Outlaws are going straight from there. They're not wasting any time. As now an infield pass. Dave can't read that one. Nizzle will send it out with a clear. A pinch from Outlaws. Trying to find space, but they can't find much here as Lotus Nirvana getting to attack. Dave wants a double tap. Dave's got the double tap! And Lotus Nirvana, their first of the series. It comes off a very simple play from Dave. He really doesn't make this look too difficult for himself. That's because he really didn't have to. Great start for them, but they're going to need a lot more of that. 52 seconds left. Doesn't seem like it's going to be favorable here to Lotus Sate. And Orlando Outlaws just keeping such a consistent style. This is not one that is easy to break down, that's for sure. It's Hallow. Locke trying to stop him, but Hallow's still there! Near angle, he couldn't get it. Now another chance from Nizzle. Bouncing to the corner, Happy. The reset. Missed there, Enzo in the midfield, but no one will be waiting. It's now Locke, dunked by Hallow. Happy. Oh, that's going to be open for Nizzle to take. And if you needed something to confirm this game for you, this will be the goal to do it. Happy couldn't control that one. He got a bit caught by that dunk. Orlando Outlaws now a 4-1 lead. It's game 1. Slowly coming to its close. Hallow wants another. Orlando Outlaws can't seem to get enough goals. I mean, of course, already enough for this game. This will be the start of the series for them, and they're going to be happy with it. A strong start, Orlando Outlaws, with game 1. What is Nirvana again? Going out a bit sluggishly. I expect to see a little bit better from them in the future, though. Again, the game 2. No, Outlaws definitely recreate this. Go straight to Forbidden Temple. Series just continues. The offense, we'll see if it can continue too here for Orlando Outlaws. They definitely showed us what it was like in game 1 to be at the receiving end. Can they continue it? Consistency is going to be key. Again, we're still in the upper semifinals. And game number 2. Going straight to it. Orlando Outlaws had that first game, just looked so consistent with that pressure. And they really didn't ever slow themselves down. Hallow, sent long. Hey with a block, Hallow looking the midfield. Nizzle's not going to be there, but Enzo will be. Orlando Outlaws trying to find that play upfield. There's a miss. Happy, oh, also changed his name to I'm Very Happy. I love this. Happy's having some fun with his name change. The benefits of a Steam account. Only I wish I could have one. Oh well, Orlando Outlaws still again have that early pressure, but it is sent back as Lotus. Hey, that one's close on. Nizzle's gotta be careful. Happy almost read it over him. Orlando Outlaws, not the... Again, it was a great start with the offensive pressure, but they on defense they really didn't jump for it, and they've got to be careful. Most teams are going to jump for that, and have to be prepared for it as Nizzle they go the other way. Stops by Dave. Dave with a dunk. Outlaws who and want that pressure gone. They don't like this position. Most teams, I think you could say, don't like this position. There's a lot of fighting around here as it keeps going as we do have an update on our last match of that first round of the upper brackets. Milky Militia lost to Empanadas, the newest addition in Empanadas, who joined today after actually one of 2 teams. Em and Supro, Supdude, both joined today. Supro's a different team. Supdude, actually, is the team name, sorry. Again, just joining today, and again, Empanadas trying to get that upper bracket to work for them. Meaning there's a good chance we might see them in the next round if they win against 909. So far, though, Orlando Outlaws don't care. They all got the scoring started their way. Other than that, see what happens. After the start, Orlando Outlaws will be happy with, again, just, showing up, keeping things as calm and as controlled as possible. Definitely making things look easy, but I can assure you, Peseta are not an easy team. And they've definitely done well to keep up with Orlando Outlaws. Now it's about finding success against them, and at the start of the game, again, they found a lot of pressure. Royally caught Orlando Outlaws and maybe having their own pace go against them. Outlaws is looking to try to continue what they've done before. Let them on the backfield. Nizzle. That's off the corner. Dave will clear it away. Hallow now. Enzo can't get the beat. Hallow in the midfield looking for Nizzle. And just still wide. Orlando Outlaws not really going to the target. They're taking their time though. Waiting for the opportunity to present itself. As Hallow. Whip reset. Happy sends it away. Nizzle. Yeah, second touch. Looking for a third as Nizzle nearly got the triple tap, but that won't work for him. Although, again, I do applaud him for the effort. Go to say Nirvana. Still looking to push. Orlando trying to push the other way. Again, they really struggling here because Lotus 8's defense is strong. And one of the things that Orlando Outlaws really haven't really used a lot of is follow-up shots, follow-up chances. When they get one shot, they don't like to push up too heavily for that second opportunity. At least it doesn't feel that way. Something that could really hurt them is that offense, because teams start to shut it down. They're going to have a lot of issues, and Lotus 8 have done well at doing that. They just haven't been able to score on their own side. As Hallow. Oh, what a fake Enzo! That should do it! It will be! Oh my goodness, Hallow! Creative mind there. As the fake off the back wall. Happy was waiting for that touch, was expecting it to come, but it never did. Yeah, that is just beautiful. As Nizzle cleared away by Locke. Still the pressure falling here, but these Orlando Outlaws who are slowly but surely getting themselves to where they want to be. Back to Lock. Back passes, trying to hold possession here as Lotus 8. And they were able to score last game, but it was just too late and didn't have enough time to get themselves that more goals to try to get that win. This game, we're hitting into the final minutes, and again, it feels like time will be against Lotus 8 as they've got to play a lot more aggressive. They've got to play a lot more fast. They've got to play a lot more speedy against Orlando Outlaws. This is where things get really scary because, that slow style from Orlando Outlaws might not help at the start of games. It does help at the end of games when they're leading. It's such a tough team to break because whenever they have the ball, they're going to take so much time off the clock. It's Happy. Going to center it for Locke. Miss! Oh, but Locke won't have that one. Nizzle trying to get through Dave. Hello to Nizzle. Back in for Enzo. Pressure just continuing from Orlando Outlaws as they look for one more goal to secure game 2. Dave Flick gets past both. Lotus 8 closing in, but can't get more than 1 or 2 chances now. Miss for Happy! Oh, that's gonna fall in! Happy missed him, took his eye off the ball for just a split second. But he lost his chance with it. He looked to catch, missed it completely. Oh, and things have just not gone well for Lotus 8. And that is a bad goal to give up here in game 2. Because that means Orlando Outlaws will be on match point just like that. As Enzo from the backfield. Dunked there. Happy. Nizzle. Okay, into the ground. Orlando Outlaws. Another game win in this one. Really keeping Lotus 8 out of the offense. Just look at the shooting statistics here. It's 9-2. Lotus 8 Nirvana are getting beaten and they're getting pushed aside. Unless something changes, it could continue that way because Orlando Outlaws are playing that well. Team that works perfectly. Really one of the strongest teams I've seen in this tournament. Yet and again, it's like Hunter's fate, like yesterday. Again, huge play, huge result from them. On Manfield Dusk, new map. You know what? Here, Crypto, you know what I'll do? Since Manfield's my first map in my rotation, if, in our 4th series, I'll do Manfield Dusk. How about that? Alright, Crypto? I'll do Manfield Dusk for the next... Actually, not if I have time. There you go. I got you, buddy. Nope, I got it. We have time. I'll do it for you. Why not? I like Manfield anyways. It's a good map. But also, by the way, Crypto, do you like the overlay? Rare to see me without an overlay, right? I feel a weird feeling. I don't like it. But here we are. We'll take the new map in Manfield Dusk. Why not? It is actually really pretty. I love the colors. You miss it? Well, the Crypto, the reason why the overlay doesn't work is... Hello in chat is Krusty Dog. Hello, Krusty Dog. The reason why the overlay doesn't work is because it relies on Bacchus mod, and because of the updates, Bacchus mod itself also has to update. It updates on its own, because it's not run by Rocket League. So instead of having my overlay, we have this. Because we are having some issues. I don't think anybody's in. Waiting on one player. As there, Happy's back. He was looking for a card change. Yeah, that's why my overlay's not here today. It was here yesterday. Not today, because of the updates, but that's why you get this instead. It's the upper semifinals, if you're wondering. Orlando Outlaws. Chance to maybe take the next game and win the series and go to the upper finals. Hello with an early start, 9 seconds in. Lotus 8 Nirvana missed the ball. And under the orange lights of Manfield Dusk, which I must say is a really beautiful map, as you said, Crypto. Early start there as a miss from Lotus 8. We'll give Orlando Outlaws an opening, and in this team, they haven't qualified just yet, but if they win the series, they'll have actually 2 chances at most to qualify. There's a pretty good amount of chance to get it. It's the most you'll ever get in any of these series, and they'll go to the upper finals. Nizzle, though. The clear. Block. Enzo. Sends it away. We'll be happy who gets up to it. Enzo. Drop down. Will be Nizzle control, and he'll far Orlando Outlaws doing as they've usually done. Taking their time. Kept it slow. It's definitely not the most entertaining playstyle to watch, that's for sure, but what I can't say is entertaining about it is the fact that they're just really consistent at it. This is a team that isn't going to make mistakes. Again, it feels like Fate, and kind of comparing them to Hunter X Fate, way that these two kind of compare against each other is just on that consistency. Just know how to do it very well. As Happy, get the flick there. Hello. Sidewall with the pinch. Dave. One lock, both challenging, and it's gonna go in the midfield as Nizzle with the first touch gets over Dave! And Orlando Outlaws will double their lead to 2. Well, Lotus 8 have been trying their hardest. This has felt like the series so far. Orlando Outlaws, again, they're not trying to make this look interesting. They're just playing so strong. Really, it is just like probably the most consistent team I've seen at this level in a very long time. Not surprising to know that, again, two of these guys on the Team Envo organization and went to second place against in the King Spy Series last season. Only losing in the finals to Fifth Corner Esports, who have a team of 3 top 100 players. So, if that's the only team they've lost to in that season, if they beat everybody else, that tells you just how good this team is. And they're showing it here as well. And an early challenge! It comes from Dave. And Lotus 8, well, they haven't lost hope. As again, I can't believe Dave thought that it was even possible to get that shot there. First, you had to expect the miss. Second of all, you had to expect that he could hit that corner. It's a really tough shot. I'm impressed he's got that. But obviously, these players know something I don't. They know where their limits are, and right now, limit for Lotus 8. Needed to have it where it can take down Orlando Outlaws as Nizzle. He off the back wall. He's passed it to Dave. Oh, but he's missed that one. It's goes straight to Orlando Outlaws with Enzo. No boost left. Nizzle. One touch. He was looking maybe for Enzo on that one, but he wasn't. He didn't recognize that Enzo had nothing in the tank. As now some demos from the Outlaws. Going to create some havoc here. Lotus 8 leading by 1. With this much time left, it's not going to feel very safe for Orlando Outlaws. Especially not with that corner continuing to be an issue for them as Locke. Enzo will send it out to Dave. The one touch straight to Nizzle. Lotus 8 Nirvana. To keep up the pressure, but really tough when you got these teams. You got teams like Orlando Outlaws who are just not making mistakes, who are definitely not giving you the time to work with. As now they've overcommitted. This is a chance for Hallow. He's got it going! Bar down ski! I called it! I saw it! But it really wasn't hard to recognize that everybody on Lotus 8 Nirvana was pushed up too high. And that is Hallow, with about as easy of an end as it gets at this level. It doesn't get more routine. Now it's a 3-1 lead with about half the game to go. Orlando Outlaws. Chance to take the series here as Enzo. Hallow bumped by Locke. This one sent long. And Nizzle. Got a pinch from Nizzle. He'll end up for Enzo. The creativity of Orlando Outlaws. A little bit of show there. But again, this is not a team that is trying to do anything creative. They're just trying to basically do things right. Admittedly, they are doing that. As Nizzle. Owen's beaten by Locke, who has this ball. Bouncing, Hallow has the 50 up, and Enzo will clear. Orlando Outlaws had 135 goons last round. They swept them, which was very much the expected result. If it was anything but that, there would have been questions on Outlaws. But you can see they are considering that kind of performance here against Lotus 8. They are very likely going to get another sweep if this shooting continues. Emo comes in from Nizzle, opens up all that space. Nizzle will have an easy one to slot in, and Lotus 8 Nirvana US. It's going to be rough for them. This is a rough loss for them. They still have 90 seconds. It still is comebackable, but the likelihood of it is quite rare. And in a very likely scenario, they aren't going to take this game. They're going to lose the series 3-0. They're going to that lower bracket. They're going to the best of 3s, and they're going to have a ton of momentum against them. Some of those lower round matches are already being decided, and this is a terrible place to lose because you got to play right after that loss. Doesn't make things easy. As Dave with the flick. Block to the back wall. Enzo will find a dunk. Look for this one on target. Dave will have it up. Dunks by Nizzle though, and Enzo got it! Oh, I can't believe Enzo was able to get to that. It's a free flip shot from Enzo. Well, I knew he was close. I didn't think he had enough speed there, but he just goes straight for it. No hesitation. Orlando Outlaws running around Lotus 8. This game just continues to surprise me in so many ways. As Nizzle with the dribble off his own goal line. Dave, happy, to the back wall. Open net, and that is Dave to put it in. 1 goal back for Lotus State. They're not out of it just yet. But they're not really all that close to being back in either. 46 seconds. They need 3 goals. Take all they have to take it. There's a clock from Enjo. That's gonna be number 6. And what is it with the Orlando Outlaws and just not stop scoring? Again, it's never anything crazy. They're doing it so simplistically. Not trying anything crazy, not trying anything super difficult. Just going for what they know can work, tried and true. Orlando Outlaws. Again, credit where credit's due. This is a team that is a brick wall, that is just an absolute monster on the field, and they want to make it 7 goals. Hallow, pinch to Enzo, and Dave will keep it out. Just trying to save, I think, some face for his team here, because, I mean, again, their momentum already going against them. The series has already been decided, but Lotus State, they can maybe slow it down. Enzo's going to make it 7 goals. He's got 3 himself. Orlando Outlaws in cruise control portion of this one. Enzo has the net. "20 seconds. Orlando Outlaws, I mean, they've already won. They're just adding more, making this even more one-sided. Again, Lotus 8 just want it to be over. 10 seconds to go, and Enzo's going to have another one. This is the longest game I've had in a while. Unfortunately, this will be the last game of the series. Unfortunately for Lotus 8, they don't have to deal with this team again for the rest of the brackets. And we're just going to continue going on through. And Lotus 8, very unhappy. Oh, but they're going to get a goal for kickoff. Why? We can just keep going and get another one, I guess. I feel like the statement's already been made, guys. We don't need to add more goals. Now, even I'm getting a bit bored. Just got golf duel. Usually this is really exciting, but not in a game like this, where it's already been decided. But, I mean, again, some fun goals at the end of this thing. It's final the ball, well, it would have hit the ground there, but Orlando Outlaws won another one. What did I say? Won't give it. There we go. Game over. Orlando Outlaws moving to the upper finals with that one. 3 games straight. They sweep them as best of 11. No, thank you. They'll be going to the best of 3s in the lower bracket. Orlando Outlaws made it look easy, and to them, honestly, it might have been pretty easy. They were looking like it. They were looking so comfortable. And a 3-0 sweep as, again, our upper bracket matches. Getting interesting here as you look at that display screen. 3-1 for 1UP Gaming over Nola Flight Galaxy. 3-2 with Ascend over Striker Rogues. Another Game 5 in this bracket, so already 2 Game 5s. An impressive sight. Good on them. And if we, again, go to that lower back, we'll wait on 909 Empanadas to open that one. In lower back, Steve Harvey fans playing Milky Militia. Under that, we're playing Nola Flight Galaxy. Goons are playing Rogues. Ignite is playing Lotus 8 Nirvana US. Team Not Found again, playing the loser of what we 909 Empanadas. And it's a right. Really one that's had its interesting moments. But we are again see who will be on the stream next, as that overlay still again not working. I'm hoping that Balkis mod gets updated soon. Again, I do apologize on the overlay not working. At least we have some of the screens, right? You also played RLSS? Hello, what team were you on? Hello. I don't think I remember you. I don't remember you as well. Were you on? Were you also on Evo? Is this the old Evo team? You're on Ascension. That's right. I was gonna say I don't think you're on Evo, so that's why I wouldn't remember you as well. Because Evo made the finals. As again, you're on Ascension. Again, got a full squad of players who have been on RLSS. Definitely know what it's like to be at this level. 3-0 sweep for Orlando Outlaws. They'll be playing against the winner of 909 Empanadas up next. He plays Nits. Yeah, with Nitsu with Hallow. I recognize that. Again, I recognize the other 2 were Evo players. I do remember you. Again, I remember you guys. You guys are solid. You still are. And now you're really 1 step away from making it into that main event. Again, half our match is already done, and overlay still hasn't returned. I don't know when it will, but Till that again. What up, gaming? We'll play Ascend on Tommy Bucket Stream, T0, MMY, BUCK, ETS. I have Orlando Outlaws versus the winner of 909 and Empanadas. Tommy Bucket's probably already starting that stream. Again, we are against, unfortunately delayed again, but that series is decided. As soon as we get an update for that, I'll let you all know. Now again, Orlando Outlaws will be back for that next series. See who their opponent is. Now, again, it's going to be another one where we have to go back to the to be determined screen. We'll get an update on this soon. And now again, we'll put a quick break. If you guys want to ask me anything, I'm always going to be here. Just sitting in the background, watching, making sure we get matches uploaded. I am, again, one of the people who runs this tournament, so. Just trying to get as much updated as possible, but again, Lotus 8 will be in that lower bracket. In the next series, see who Orlando Outlaws play next. But again, for Lotus 8, at least fortunately for them, it's such a lower bracket against Ignite. That'll be an interesting match. Again, we'll have Striker Rogues versus 135 Goons. As the Steve Harvey fans, Milky Militia hasn't ended yet. Well, the series just started actually. They might be in game 3. That would make sense. They started a bit later than the other ones, so again, again, we'll get some good matches coming for you guys. Again, I cannot wait to see what will happen. Only so many good things have happened tonight. We'll see a lot more of it, I'm sure. Excited to see what will happen. We're going to go into another best of 5. Again, it's been a long night of action, but I guess that's what is expected here on the Spodia stream. Again, if we want to take a look at our schedule so far, again, there's not much I can really talk about, but these are our matches so far. It's actually, I can even add the third one. Orlando Outlaws will be in the third stream. We're going to be seeing them in the winners finals. Again, we'll see these guys. We'll be able to catch what might be the end of their run. Again, the end of the run being if they can win here. I also could see 909 again. That would be fun if we get a rematch of teams. Just saw get wins. Unfortunately, we will be slightly delayed. So we're going to go to an intermission. We'll be back. If you have anything to say, let me know. But until we get an update on the finals, we'll just have to wait and watch. And I'll update you guys with other results as they come in as well. Alright, we just got an update actually, everybody. Steve Harvey fans just swept Milky Militia in the lower bracket, so Milky Militia's out. Steve Harvey fans are now playing against Nullified Galaxy in lower round 2. Reminder, all lower round 3 matches and one of the lower finals will be streamed by Sam, so as soon as they start, I'll let you know about them, and I'll let you know to follow his stream. As you can see, everyone, so welcome back. Sorry about the prolonged wait there, but I'm gonna confirm some things. Yeah, the series is still ongoing. We might actually have an update coming up in just a minute or so. I hope we do. 99 versus Empanadas, the only match in the upper bracket we are waiting on. That's the one I need to actually have finished. So, again, we have another update though. Ignite have moved on to lower semis from a forfeit by Lotus Nirvana. You are getting an update. They're in Game 5. No wonder it's taking so long. No wonder the series is taking so long. We're gonna look to get things better as soon as we can. It does suck again that matches are, being delayed like this. Does happen. Again, Orlando Outlaws are going to be playing the winner of this match, so it's going to be exciting whoever can make it through, but man, it's going to be a long night for these guys. I will say, we are actually about to have Sam start streaming again. Sam, if you want to see his streams, he's got the lower semifinals, and then you'll have a lower finals match. Best of 3s, and a best of 5. And so, hello, Abby Emmons in chat. How are you doing, Abby? Welcome in again. Nice to see you again. Back to Split Stream. We don't actually have an overlay today. I keep reiterating it. We do not have an overlay today. Because Bacchus mod hasn't updated yet. Sucks, but once it does, we'll have the overlay back. It's just gonna take a while. Nice to see you. I'd be better if you were wearing a suit and tie. You keep saying that. Abby, here's the thing. On Sunday, when this tournament comes to a close, you better believe I'm gonna be wearing a suit and tie. I just can't wear it every single day, because it's super hot in here. But on Sunday, I will be wearing that suit and tie for the championships of this, again, and Ascent Tournament Series. Rival Cup, presented by the Rival Series. I will be wearing a suit and tie on Sunday. You can bet on that. Alright, Abby? Again, we are getting updates again. I do feel bad for the Outlaws who are waiting here. As yeah, they understand again, this side of the bracket did start later, the 909. Sorry, the Empanadas team started really late. They started like 20 minutes late into this tournament, so again, that's why their matches have all been, and their matches have also all been pretty. It was a game 4 and then a game 5, so. Oh, sorry, it's 2 game 5. That's why they're so long. They've got 2 game 5s already. And we're gonna go on again. The lower bracket matches haven't even finished, anyways. We've got a little bit of time on our hands. And as again, hopefully we should be getting updates on that series any moment. And the upper back again, those lower bracket matches are actually quite interesting. There's still 3 other matches going. There's going to be 2 other matches going on right now. Striker Vogues, 135 Goons, No Fight Galaxy versus Steve Harvey fans. And 135 team not found will be playing the loser of 909 Empanadas. Both these teams, Orlando Outlaws and Not Found, have been updated. On the other side, again, One Up Gaming playing Ascend. Ascend could become the second One Up Gaming, not One Up Gaming, could be the second, actually 5 team to qualify into that main event. See if they can do it. They are in the middle of their series. They've actually just gotten themselves into the midway point of Game 1, so that series will be over soon. That's also going to be Tommy Buckets' last stream of the night. And he hasn't had too many issues. His side of the bracket's been a little bit nicer to him. We can get an update anytime on that matchup, as the match did start a couple minutes ago. 909 versus Empanadas, and again, as soon as we get a team, as soon as we get an update on who wins this one, do it as Abby, I'm saying fine, I'll be there. I'm sorry, Abby. Again, no, but I promise you I will be on Sunday, unless for whatever reason I can't, but I will be. It is going to start 7 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. That is the championship for this exact tournament. Okay, we've already actually got 4 of our 8 teams confirmed yesterday when we didn't have issues. NRX Fate, Striker Esports, Mach 10, and Validity. Again, today we're having issues. It's all because of Rocket League update has ruined everything. hopefully, we get rid of that. Again, 14 teams yesterday, 15 today actually, because Empanadas just joined. Again, with the last joined tonight. So, and that's why it's one of the reasons why they're so delayed. But again, right going. So, could be an interesting one. Is we're gonna get another update. Striker Rogues 2-0 175 Goons. An update on some statistics on that. But again, it's another one. So Goons are out. So the Rogues are putting on Squirrel Sweep. We'll see once they if they can confirm it. We'll get to confirm that matches again while we're waiting still for the upper bracket matchup to start. Hopefully all of you are doing well. Thank you again for doing that support the stream, being so supportive. But again, it seems like we are going to get an update here. It's Striker Rogue's getting swept. 135 Goons. Well, now is confirmed. Yes, Striker Rogues did win their match. That's actually going to be what will be that first series on Sam's stream. It will probably include Striker Rogues, just because that side of the bracket again is a little bit faster right now. That'll be an interesting match. Very. Seeing who will win that one. Rogues play the winner against of No Fight Galaxy Steve Harvey fans. As again, we're still waiting on our match. This is the last upper bracket semifinal. Again, it goes to Game 5 because these teams are pretty good. They're keeping it close. That's for sure. No fault in that. I have to say, no fault in that. And I know again, Sam Street will start as soon as one of these matches gets confirmed. We know Ignite and Striker Rogues are waiting in this lowest semifinals. This bracket has had some interesting situations because again, one half of the bracket has gone by a lot faster. There's been a good amount of 3-1s in that side. The other side's had a good amount of 3-2s and started a bit later. So yeah, that's what we're waiting on. We're on that side of the bracket. That's why we're so delayed tonight. I don't have a problem with it. And we're gonna go on for a little longer than expected actually, because yesterday's stream was about 3.5 hours. This one, we still have 2 more matches to go. We're at about 2.5 hours of stream time. Again, we'll just be waiting for it as soon as we can get that series hit on the other side. They should be done any moment. Started good amount. They started 7 minutes ago. And well, speak of the devil, 909 just reported a win here. So 909 now beats Empanadas. So 909 will be our other team joining tonight. And them for making it this far. This is not an easy place. It's not an easy bracket to be in, especially when you have to play against a team like Empanadas, who have been really scary. But again, Empanadas will be taking on a team not found in lower bracket. Now, again, we got a best of 5 to go for Outlaws 909. As soon as we can. As again, just trying to make sure we can add them in here. Again, what a series this will be. This will be exciting, I think. Hoping it will be. Again, let me make sure I ping these captains, get them the lobby info. Again, if we look at what's going to come up here. 909. Base, definitely been, I would say, the scariest team so far. Yeah, it could be the scariest team in this tournament. As again, take a look at those lineups here for you all. 909. We seen their roster today is Sanzo, Spade, and Nobly. Saw them earlier today when they went into that first round. Took that win over Steve Harvey fans. One, we have not. Again, we have seen. Sorry, 3 games to 2. Now they get this best of 5 series. Then we're gonna go in game here. Get these overlays up and ready. Again, this is the overlay we've had to use tonight. It's not been very pretty, but it works. It works. But again, we'll get everybody in here, and we won't hesitate to start this 3rd series of the night. Here we go. Another best of 5. Seen both these rosters already tonight. Back on the stream again. Will be incredible series here. A winners finals. And again, it's Orlando Outlaws in the blue, who again won their last series in a sweep. It's been a very long amount of waiting though, but now they take on 909 in the orange, and any of these teams could take it. It's again a best of 5. Determine that final bracket. And reminder, loser of this will go to the lower bracket. Will go to a best of 5 lower finals to qualify. No one wants to be there, especially with the fact that whoever loses this most likely will be playing their match very quickly on. Have a bit of a tough time as 909 trying to get that early offense. Again, Orlando Outlaws, they're going to try to take things slowly. 909 are definitely a team though that will try to keep that pace up. And I think it's going to be a little tougher for Orlando Outlaws to be able to attack back, because again, it's going to be a lot of it's going to be on that speed of 909, and Orlando Outlaws, I just haven't seen them really bring that capability of playing of playing faster, of playing with some pace. I know they can do it. I've kind of seen Enzo and Kiz and Nizzle, and I know they can do it, but tonight they haven't been trying to play that way, and works on getting control over teams. 909's a tough team to do that against. Their defense is one that's tough to break. See this being another really close series between these two. Again, all of 909's matches tonight have gone to game 5. I'm sure they'd love to avoid that. 50. Enzo, it's a shot there! That's off the crossbar. Could have been 909's first. Here's a chance on, and Enzo will clear it. Orlando Outlaws again, slow to get things started. They, again, did have to wait. That's gonna mean they aren't gonna have that, they aren't gonna be warm coming into this series. No matter waiting in that upper finals, trying to see who will be meeting them here as Enzo off the ceiling. Sanzo by Hollow as Nizzle to the back wall. Cottony will actually be the one who's playing. Not even Spade. It's Cottony playing. Spade played earlier. Maybe Cottony coming in is that maybe Spade was that replacement. Maybe Cottony's a replacement. And they have 4 players on their roster, and he's one of them as we'll see how Cottony plays again. We saw Spade earlier that night. So far, it doesn't really feel like anything different. It feels like they're trying to do the same thing. It feels like both these teams are just trying to play consistent. No one's trying to play too crazy, but again, the one difference is that speed of 909. So far, it's definitely been a difference maker, but oh, what a beat there. Everybody jumped, it's open for them. But no one came in for the Outlaws. Nizzle, and maybe, I think Enzo backed away, thinking Nizzle had it. Nizzle had no boost. And Outlaws still at 0 gold, but here's a chance for Nizzle, and that's gonna be smashed top right. Orlando Outlaws, goal number 1. And I forgot to do another prediction poll. I'll do one right now. Always forget that, don't I? There you guys go. Forgot the prediction poll. I'm sorry. But, hopefully that will help you guys out. You're gonna get a prediction poll during the series, I guess, so good job on that, I guess. Again, it's been such a weird night. Zobley, this one is open if you can get the second. He went for the back wall touch. He's still got the follow-up from Cottony. 909 with the response, and again, the speed definitely trying to outpace the Outlaws here. It's no surprise what they're trying, I don't think. Nice little touch there. Will do enough for them. It's gonna be back and forth. It's going to be this close, I think. Touch. Looking for the second. Can't get it there. Cottony is waiting, but Nizzle with the beat. Looking in the midfield, Obley clears it away. Bump on Sanzo. Should open up room here. 909 who have the ball. It's 909 who won it away. 909 are looking to get that offense going. But Allo, nothing left. Musty flicks it to safety. Musty flick becoming not much of a useful mechanic at this time. And so many people. Many people have been using it now because it is such a powerful flick. It's really good for clears as well because you don't need to do too much to get it. And you get this flung high up. What you want in a clear in the defenses. Double commit from Orlando Outlaws. 909 trying to push up is Nizzle. Still beat Sanzo to the ball. 909 still pushing, looking for game number 1 as Hallow flicks along. Now going the other way. Sanzo the block. Sanzo with it, but he stops by Enzo. Outlaws still pushing, but now 909 with a double commit out of defense, and they've been pushing, but here's Cotney. Nizzle will clear it off the line. Yeah, just back and forth. Both these teams trying to test each other. So much mind games being put into play at this point. Again, I'd love to see someone change something up. Again, it feels kind of expected what you're going to see next. See a fake, see a bit of an adjustment, maybe something more mechanical. But so far, none of these teams budging on their styles. And it feels definitely somewhat similar. And I'm going to play a little faster maybe, but in that case, also playing a little more aggressively. Nizzle has his chance. Cotney with a block. Enzo with only a little bit though, as Obley with a 1v1. Hallow is waiting at 10, at 9. Sanzo won't get it, and Enzo will hit it to the side. It's open to the side here for Outlaws, but Obley will keep it away. And this one kept up. Will it be kept up for long? Nizzle, oh, he's gonna do it, but it will hit the ground eventually. And for game 1, we go to overtime. A series that determines who's gonna go to that championship Sunday. A real heavy question to ask. The Outlaws. The offense. Cotney. In the midfield as Nizzle's got the chance. Will be there. Now Sanzo getting pushed aside. And Hallow. That one won't be on either. But you can see Outlaws definitely trying to scare 909 out. But 909 not scared. Sanzo wants a double! Oh! Sanzo gets it! And 909 with game 1. Sanzo, no! Stopping this man when he's got the double tap in his sights. Play falls to Sanzo, and the captain does his work. 909 in that first game, and just look at the shots. 8-3. You talk about, you know, really outshooting your opponents. This is outshooting your opponents. This is outplaying the offense of your opponents. 909. Brilliant shooting statistics, at least for what I've seen. So here we go. Right into game 2. These teams aren't slowing down. 909 may have taken game 1, but it came in overtime, and really off a game that where anybody could have taken it, and anybody really could have made their chances. As here comes Outlaws, and another one that's just hit the crossbar. With how few shots they had last game, they're going to need to score those kind of chances here. Seems like 909 is kind of trying to outplay the Outlaws to their own style, and I don't think that's by intention. I think that is just by the circumstance that they are playing against the Outlaws of all teams. It's Cotney, won't get to there. Hallow. Sanzo with Hallow defending. Enzo, it's Obley with a dribble. Obley still on it. Hallow's gonna get over. Now Enzo couldn't get the redirect. It's this one, a dribble from Hallow. He's got the fake. Hallow goes down the field. And it's Hallow who does put in the change up. I mentioned it last game. Hallow obviously took that one though and took it to heart. Absolutely got Sanzo to jump. A great start there for the Outlaws. Only 38 seconds in, and they're leading 1-0. Once again, 909. See how they can respond. Sanzo in the midfield. Obley. Up there, midair by Enzo. Outlaws again would love to take a game or two back, and I'm, again, expecting the series to not be one that's going to be just 3 games. I'm expecting it to be longer. with how these teams are playing. It'll honestly be another Game 5. But he had one of those tonight, and I don't know, I've had to face off against two of them so far this bracket in both of their matchups thus far. Outlaws being what would be on paper considered the toughest team by so far. Maybe not by far, but definitely so far. We'll see what they can do as Cottony. Nizzle. Great recovery to the back wall. Gets over Sanzo with it. Obley. They get through a Hallow. Bumps a tapping from 909, but only bump Orlando Outlaws into the play, but that won't worry about. They won't worry about that one though. As Obley. Look at the clear, and again another bump attempt you saw on Hallow there. And Hallow didn't actually move. I don't think he knew it was coming. Had enough of a movement though that it was tough to read him. So that could have been dangerous. As now Cottony trying to bump Hallow. 909 being more physical in this game. Definitely trying to fight their way through Orlando Outlaws as Cottony dribble, flip reset. Still got it. Now Hallow. Hitting is Obley. Now to the back wall. It will be sent away by Nizzle. Cottony. Nizzle beats him. Still Nizzle. 909 having to give space as Enzo takes the ball. Slowly but surely they're working their way through here. Outlaws couldn't get that one. It hit off the bar, it hit off the post, but not the net. Again, Outlaws, that would have been a great chance for a second goal. Now 909 will get it, and that's going to bounce its way in. What a save from Hallow. Now Obley. Hallow again. 909 didn't respond quick enough to that second chance, and now they got to go the other way. They won't have a chance. Nizzle with 2. Orlando Outlaws take the space given to them in the midfield. And with it being such a back and forth affair, Orlando Outlaws who are slowly but surely enacting what they do best. And is gonna wear you down. Tough team to play against. Feels like the longer the series goes, the more Outlaws are going to be in a advantageous position, and that's why Cottony's going to score there. Sanzo did finally get the bump there on Nizzle. Not like it would have had an effect. I think Cottony would have scored anyways, but it will definitely secure the goal there with Nizzle out of the way. 909. Well, they're not too far out of this one as Cottony off the kickoff. The dribble, the flick, saved by Enzo. Obley gets 2 to commit there from the Outlaws. Sanzo. Well, Cottony in the midfield. Obley, late challenge, does dunk Hallow. Enzo not far away. Obley and Nizzle hugging that front post. Gets enough on it, but 909 are threatening. Nizzle. Fake there, potential, and hit it back to Enzo on that pre-flip. Enzo doesn't read it. Obley with some amount of boost to work with here, but Enzo and Obley, he looked for that pass to Sanzo, couldn't get to him. Instead he'll find the bump as Sanzo, double tap, he's got it, directed in front. Again, 909 still looking to that net as Cottony. Sanzo both jumping in, some dunks in front. Sanzo trying to get the shot. Cottony will have to wait on this chance as now he looks in midfield. And for 909, this pressure, it does feel like one that can work for them. It just need to find that chance where they can really break down Orlando Outlaws. As Cottony, a 50, a bouncer. Hallow has it again. Every save resulting in a clear here from the Outlaws as Sanzo, 50 on Enzo. Hallow to the back wall. Cottony needs to get it. He won't. Sanzo calls. He's missed. Cottony doesn't have it. Nizzle will score. I knew things were going to be tough for them as soon as they couldn't communicate who was going to go for it. I thought Cottony had a better touch there, but Sanzo went for it instead. The Orlando Outlaws will take that one. It's Cottony to the side. Kind of floating in the midfield as Enzo's got it. Sanzo, lightly on. It's slowly going into the net. The Outlaws aren't going to blink at that. In fact, they're actually going to keep the ball for this amount of time. 9 weren't prepared to take it again. As Cottony clears, Obley. Hallow gets over top of him. As Sanzo to keep this game going, trying to keep this game in for 909. But another play off the back wall will waste all the time that's left here. 909 will have to contend with a game against them. Orlando Outlaws have made their response very clear. Well, 909 will get one more. It doesn't matter. The game is over. We're going to be at a tied series. Another one where anything can happen. Of course, with 909, we could very well be seeing another Game 5. No Outlaws and have tied the series up at 1. Looking to sure we things sorted out here again. Orlando Outlaws have that game as look. Are there any updates in the bracket? There is. No Love Flight Galaxy just beat Steve Harvey fans 2-1. So Sam's stream now gonna have Striker Rogues, No Love Flight Galaxy on it. I think is the first match. That will be an exciting one, to say the least. And right now, though, we got Orlando Outlaws 909. Game number 3. This is one to determine match point. The Outlaws slowly but surely gathering more and more control, and that's how they played in their last series. They do it again. They're trying to slowly but surely inch themselves further and further ahead of 909. Create more separation between them. Not an easy thing to do, though, especially if 909 can score early, which they almost did there with Obley. Oh, Sanzo. That one not on. Obley jumping in. Aloe doesn't have it. Oh, but that will not work as Obley tried to panic flip into that one. He didn't think he would have the chance to get to it. Tallow. Nizzle. Not in. Aloe bombs on, so he bumps out Enzo as well. And that's going to hurt them here as teams just haven't been able to cover quick enough. Here's that one. It's going to go. Cottony will have it. Senzo will send it to the back wall. The second touch of Sanzo. Has Obley waiting. Dunked by Nizzle. And the Outlaws, their offense now. And again, really it is going to be based on, I think, whoever scores first. Whoever does that is going to have so much control in this game. He's going to be able to really be able to dictate the pace of play. And I think for them, really, whoever scores first, very likely is going to be the one to win. I know that kind of seems like common sense, but you think whoever scores first is going to be the one to win, at least the game. This one cleared. Hallow. Sent to the net. Cottony will keep it out. I get the flick. Nizzle's got him dunked. And just so much offense coming from Outlaws. 909 now trying to get to the midfield, and they've gotten through it. Now Cottony off the back wall, but again, Outlaws just going to send it the other way. As there's Orlando Outlaws with their first. Nizzle's got it. Man, I've had an issue with going for like drinks of water today, and having goals come immediately after. I thought Cottony would have that one. That couldn't have been any difference. I mean, he just didn't have it, and it's Nizzle who jumps in, gets a little bit of a fortunate bounce. They'll go to his side. Outlaws again starting off well as they did last game. Now in field, Sanzo will send it away. Pressure from 909 and to maybe show itself a little bit more, and a little bit more over time, just trying to break their way through. Orlando Outlaws, yeah, and this is their chance to qualify into that top 8 final bracket on Sunday. No, they can't do it this game. They can the next one if they hold this lead. Again, with how strong they've been and how consistent this team is, they actually could hold this lead very easily. They definitely could. If they play their cards correctly, though. 909 are not going to try to let it be easy for Orlando Outlaws either. Cottony. In the midfield for Obley. Enzo. Sanzo. Ball is bouncing back and forth and back. And you got to respect the consistency that these teams have as Enzo. Again, looking for the offense. Obley off the back wall. Enzo in the midfield. Nizzle. Chance to score. He won't be able to shoot it. And Santo's actually taken away masterfully to Obley. And that doink lacked the power it needed. I like these transitions from 909. They're relying more on just being able to score right off transition. Sometimes they're not getting tons of chances, and so instead of trying to get to them, they're trying to make them themselves to the midfield. But it's Enzo who, back on the other side, shows you how to do it. The new Outlaws, they bring their transition. And it starts with Nizzle's incredible second touch off the ceiling. Just giving more hope to the Outlaws. Incredible assist. Will find its way. This one, wide. Enzo, long shot. Cottney will get to it. It's 3-1, Orlando Outlaws. They took the lead only you know, they had a second goal to their lead only seconds ago, and now they have a third. Again. Impressive to say the least what they've been doing. Off the back wall. Bounce, Cottney. Still trying to read it is Cottney. Sanzo jumping in, 909. With 60 seconds left to get 3 goals. It's a tough task, but well, it's one that they don't have to make it. The series won't be over if Outlaws win, but in a situation where Outlaws again have gotten better every single game. 909, you want to get these games as soon as possible. Really put Outlaws on the back foot. Outlaws again making it tough as 909 started the series off well, but over time Outlaws just slowly gaining control, showing you just how consistent their style actually is. Tallow, hot knee, up down, it's Enzo up the back wall, Nizzle to clear. And this one, not number 4, but it almost was. And Nizzle put it on target, no one was back for 909. At this point, they have to play that aggressive. They have no other choice. Sanzo, the dribble. Enzo jumps, but he won't commit. 9 still searching as Enzo in the midfield. Hallow has a clear in the back wall from Outlaws. Closed for business. It was the end of the last game. And I'm trying it again. It hasn't worked here. That should be game 3 wrapped up. Orlando Outlaws taking down 909, at least here, and well, they have one more game they need to do to qualify into that final bracket. Orlando Outlaws going to game 4 with match point. 909, they can't win. They'll be sent to the lower bracket. That will be an interesting place to be because both these teams deserve to be in that final bracket. Only one of them can make it through the uppers, and reminder, there is seeding advantages being to go through that upper bracket. Through advantages to, you know, being the team to win here. So, Outlaws gonna make it them who will do it. Only one game away from making that happen. But 9 still have some tricks. They've gone to game 5 so often today. Could still do it again. Game 4, pressure on 909. While they won't have to. Well, a loss here won't end their run here in the tournament in the rival cup. It will, however, remove their chance of going through the upper bracket, going to the lowers, where they have to win, no matter who they face. Scary. It's a scary situation to be in, especially coming from this good of a position. I mean, just again, those last 2 wins haven't been so strong in game 5. Have to see if maybe they can make it happen. Oh, but Outlaws aren't gonna let him! Oh my, Hallow! Did he just hit that? There's no way he just hit that. Oh my, Hallow! My goodness! What was that? That is disgusting from him. Dunk off the back wall. I didn't even think that was possible there. These players are making me believe in things that I would have never thought could have happened. 909, I mean, that's a stunning goal, even you know, against these guys. Jeez, that is quite the dunk. For 909, things again have just started badly for them. And Outlaws again with these incredible goals. Again, it's gonna be a slow process, that's for sure. 909 have to prevent that from happening. They have to score again. They have to score soon now that they've been scored on. Let this go on for too long. Outlaws are going to score another goal and another, and they slowly but surely take control. But that's why Cottney's got the double! Well, he's answering a crazy goal with another crazy goal. The angle on that, so tough. Nobody from the Outlaws challenged. Yet Cottney will find the back of the net. both these teams. And trying to fight their way through. Hallow. Cottony with a block. That's falling in the midfield. As Obley. Nizzle. Now still Nizzle. In the midfield for a Hallow, but Hallow was expecting Cottony to get to that one. Instead, he'll just get the demo instead. I still have it though, but it is Sanzo is going to be alone for at least a little bit of this. The flip trying to find Cottony. Cottony's still on it. He's got enough boost to pass it down. Orlando Outlaws. Quick to suffocate that. Just send everybody at it. And they must feel pretty happy with that. And it's be a good feeling to get out of defense there. Survive scot-free on a chance that very well could have been more dangerous. Still, this game is tied up, and 9 have reasons to try to send this to Game 5. And they've been comfortable. They've gone to Game 5 twice today. Our Outlaws have not. It was a sweep, a 3-1 after that. And, sorry, a sweep, another sweep, so they don't want to have to go to a position that they're not used to. Especially since with how long they've been waiting. Love it to have this night just end for them. End it here, end it early. End it beating 909, and, well, Enzo will fight for more extra, that's a new one. He'll fight for extra position, extra space. And he's bought it there with that 50. Keeps himself planted on the field. Orlando Outlaws with a 2-1 lead. For the return. They have it. It's up to the back wall. Nizzle waits for it. Gets it. Still Nizzle slowly bumping Obley into the back wall. And he's actually bumped to Cottony. Senza will get the save, but that nearly could have been chaotic for 909. As Nizzle looking for another chance. Cottony does have that one, albeit wasn't looking all that comfortable initially going for it. And now they've overcommitted. Cottony rotates back. 909 buy themselves some opportunities, some space, some places to work with. I think we got a raid from Tommy Buckets. We got a raid from Tommy. Tommy, did you raid us? I think Tommy did. I don't see the raid symbol, but I'm assuming you did raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Tommy Buckets. Shoutouts to you. We'll get you a shoutout, don't worry. As you did, a raid of 7. Thank you so much, Tommy. We're in the upper finals right now. I know your matches ended very quickly. Ours are still going. Orlando Outlaws, though, if they win this game, they'll go to the final bracket. Again, how was your stream, Tommy? Orlando Outlaws. Again, it's 2/3 of the players from Team Evo who got second place in RLSS Season 4 Tsunami Cup last season. Again, that was only a loss to Fifth Corner Esports, who, I mean, that's a team of top 100 players, so I'm not surprised to see them playing this well, but 909 making it tough. As we got an update, OUG won in Game 5 against Ascend. And a reverse sweep? Ooh, that's gotta be fun. Actually, ironically, 909 played earlier today against Steve Harvey fans, and they reverse swept them to get to this point, to get to their next matchup. In fact, actually, they got to Game 5 in their second series as well against Empanadas. So, 909 have a history of going to Game 5, and well, in this series, they've got to continue that history. We need is one goal to do it. Danzo trying to buy it, but that's just too fast for him. Again, a lot of Game 5s today. We've seen a good amount of Game 5s in this bracket. It's why tonight's been a lot longer than what we expected. Enzo across the midfield. Hallow, ooh, misses this one. Cottony, Enzo trying to get it clear. Nizzle. Still Nizzle as Outlaws. They're in Game 4. They don't want to go to overtime. They love the year. 909 won in overtime in Game 1, and they might want to win the final seconds. Almost in. It will be cleared by Hallow. Outlaws again almost caught on an overcommit. Now they've got to play defense. Clear from Enzo. He might even look to keep it alive. He's got the chance. It's bouncing. Sanzo reads it. Obley redirects to the corner. Hallow. Gonna drop this one down. Oh, Sanzo has actually kept it up. That's an accident there, but will be that one. As Orlando Outlaws, 1 goal. They are moving in to the final 8. That's going to be a tough one. They've got a long overtime to play. As this one 50'd. Nizzle. As Sanzo's going to try to take it up the field, 909. But in the last overtime, it was an incredible game 1 overtime win. This is where Orlando Outlaws need to keep themselves calm. They're again only 1 goal away from qualifying, but 909 have had a history of playing well in this tournament. Have had a history of going to Game 5. Outlaws would have to deny them that opportunity as Sanzo keeps it back. He just double connected with Cottney there as well, and 909 needs to keep that rotation going. What a pass out! Obley not able to beat Hollow. Sanzo, that one not on, but a follow-up might be. Enzo slowly is going to corral this one away. Again, scary for the Outlaws who kind of had some issues with their commits up in this midfield as Hallow. So Obley won't have it. Sanzo now, Enzo with the meat. Nizzle got bumped, but he still gets the clear. Now Enzo, Obley, back wall, Hollow won't have it, but Enzo will, and just gave it away to Cottney. The Outlaws waiting in the net. A clear opportunity to take it away, and will continue to challenge. Slowly trying to buy themselves some space here. You get upfield as Cottney's missed it! It's gonna go in! Oh, it's down the line! Oh, it's somehow got out! That should have done it! That should have been game 909! Flubbed it on the goal line! How that doesn't result in a goal against them, we will not know. Yet they're still in this one. Third away. A pinch. Sanzo. Hallow. Pinched up high. It's all getting bumped, but it's Hallow still with it. I find the clear. Nizzle now. Past Obley, Hallow with a bump on Sanzo! Enzo to shoot! Enzo to gate it! And Enzo to secure the top 8 for the Orlando Outlaws! Why? What a 2v1 in overtime! They kept it clutch! Orlando Outlaws are going to Sunday! 1 goal, 1 chance. And that is what they need. Enzo. Looking in the overtime. 3 games to 1. Orlando Outlaws. Stellar performance. At this point, they'll be pretty happy again. They were expected to go that way. Make sure it happened. Or they'll be a very happy team. Orlando Outlaws 3-1. 909 sent to the lower bracket. They'll be on Sam's stream. We got still 1 more series to go. And what a performance there from our Outlaws. Exactly what they wanted, exactly what they needed. Again, you can only say good things for them. Again, it's just been and I'm excited to see how things will continue here for them going to that final bracket. As again, I think we'll see if we get an interview with these guys. Love to have one. How their night's been going. Again, it will be Orlando Outlaws going through. So again, we take a look at that bracket. Once again, I know it's been a while since we've been there, but again, One Up Gaming did beat Ascend in Game 5. And Ascend in the lower bracket is 909, wheeling against Striker Rogues. Again, that would be a nice matchup. But again, we're still waiting on the winner of Empanadas and X35 Ignite. Empanadas haven't beaten Team Not Found. Make it there, so there's a very good chance we may get no 165 teams to qualify tonight. BC took a tough hit with the update. Yeah, I get it. Definitely can be tough. As see if they want an interview here or not. Again, it is Orlando Outlaws who will again be going to that top 8 bracket for the uppers as well, meaning they're gonna have some pretty good seeding in that final matchup. On the other side, I One Up Gaming, the other not invited team. I guess the other team the only team in this bracket to have a bye. Outlaws were supposed to have one as well, but they, again, the top 2 seeded teams expectedly have made it through. It's the same for both brackets, the top 2 seeds. Doing the last one as well, with Fate and Striker Esports doing it. on them is teams still fighting here. Again, it's going to be 909 versus Striker Rogues. The Ascend versus the winner of Empanadas. X35 Ignite. Mach 10's run last night was insane. Yeah, it was. They were not expected to make it that far. They were not expected to win. They were a lower seed team. Made it look really good. Yeah, good on Ignite. Good on Mach 10 from yesterday. Again, they deserve to be here. They are playing well enough as bit of one scoreline there. We've just got one more series to go. It's going to be the lower finals. And with how weird tonight has been, it's been a night that I will definitely remember. The only loss was the invited team. Oh yeah, that's how double elimination works, Tommy. This is how double elimination works. But we haven't gotten a response from Orlando Outlaws, so I'm assuming they're probably going to bed. Which is an understandable situation. As again, we're gonna Ascend on the stream. Actually, they'll be the next team to be on the stream, so that's why we're gonna get Ascend. I thought we'd get them in the upper bracket again. We were supposed to have the series against Rogues. We did not get it because their series started actually before. We didn't actually give them the time for me to set things up, but we'll get them here anyways. You're new to the stream, Saga Waffle. Right now we're doing a tournament. It's called the Ascend Tournament Series Rival Cup, presented by the Rival Series. We're doing the qualifiers today. So we actually have 8 teams qualified yesterday. We had 14 teams coming in yesterday, 8 of them qualified. Today we have 15 teams. Again, sorry, 4 of them qualified yesterday, yeah. And then 4 of them will qualify today. We've actually already gone through uppers. So if I take a look at the bracket, we have time. So I'll show you actually day 1. This is what we had yesterday. All the red matches are the ones that I streamed yesterday. Go for the upper bracket. It was 100x Fate, Mercury Esports who made it through. In the lower bracket it was Mach 10 and Validity. Today, about to head to the final round of action. But again, it was today. You see, I have these matches again. It was Orlando Outlaws and Outlaws Gaming who have just made it. As can I join? Unfortunately, you cannot join this exact tournament, but you can join the tournament server. I feel like we're cursed from getting a sporty stream. What do you mean? I mean you're cursed. I mean Sega. You guys fine. You guys made it yesterday. What's wrong with my stream? You guys qualified yesterday. You went for the upper bracket. We'll have to duocast. Maybe. Maybe we'll have to work. What is Sega? I have never actually streamed you guys in the past, so I've wanted to stream you guys. I have your I was going to stream AV Soul, but it didn't happen because of some external issues. Again, our match will be Ascend versus the winner of Empanadas and X35 Ignite. We'll have to wait on that series. Updates here. We never get this. We never get my cast. Well, the nice thing is, I might actually get you guys for that final bracket. Who knows? Because again, if you guys want to see the other action in the lower bracket, it's Sam_1000001 who is streaming that. Got the best of 3. Again, what a series that will be. As again, he also has having some issues with his overlay because he also uses the same. He also uses a Bacchus mod related overlay. Maybe he uses LMDR's Barrel overlay. So yeah, tonight's been interesting because we don't have an overlay tonight. Hopefully, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what matches. I will say to Sega, because I am running this tournament, I do get first pick. So if I don't get your series, it's probably because I chose not to. But we'll see. We'll see how close your series is. If your series is entertaining, Sega, I will take it. That is, again, if your series is entertaining. If it's one-sided, I probably won't take it. I mean, with how scary some of these lower bracket teams are in this tournament, there's a good chance we will take your series, because, again, Group B is stacked, and whoever makes it out of this lower bracket, no matter what team it is going to be a pretty good team. There's no question. Whoever makes it out of this lower bracket is going to have a real fighting chance of going to the quarterfinals. We'll see. Roto 909. So you let's see. There's a chance. It depends. We're gonna do seeding. Again, you could play any of the you can actually play any of the teams that go through lowers. But yes, you will be playing a team that comes out of the lower finals. We're probably gonna try to have you play a team. That's again, we're gonna try to make it where we might do like random seeding for teams, where Yeah, we're gonna reseed everything. We're gonna do random seeding so that we don't have any rematches in the semifinals. So teams from like the same bracket, as long as they didn't play each other in the past, won't be playing each other in the semifinals. They'd only play each other in the finals. So there's a chance you would play them. Again, it just depends who qualifies, really. Like for instance, if 909 makes it, we will not have them on the same side of the bracket as Orlando Outlaws, just because we don't want to have them play each other in the semifinals. It's still possible that would happen, but we're going to try to prevent that from happening. Because, like, for instance, Validity yesterday did play against one of the teams that qualified. They played against Evo Academy. They played against, they played against Striker. They played against you guys, so you guys wouldn't play Validity in your side of the bracket, most likely. Again, we're going to have to reseed everything. Yeah, you also did play Mach 10, didn't you? Yeah, you're also the ones that beat Mach 10. So, again, one of those teams is going to have to be on your side of the bracket, unfortunately, but we're probably going to, we'll seed it. We'll reseed it. It'll probably be a little more random based. We're gonna make sure we don't have any like major rematches happening. At least, definitely not first round. And we're gonna try to prevent as many of them as possible in the second round. Again, it's all gonna be reseeded. You guys very likely will be playing though. You guys very likely will be playing whoever wins out of 909 and Striker Rogues. Very likely, yes, you will be playing them. It's either them or whoever comes out of my series. Again, it's all reseeded. So it's to make sure we have the best matches, the best seeding we can. And also, again, to not have any rematches come early or be very predictable. Again, waiting. Unfortunately, we do have to. But again, I'm excited to see. We'll take it as again. Sam right now. Empanadas ignites. I actually don't know what game he's on. But Empanadas are leading 2-0, at least in this game. And I'm assuming it might be game 2. And if it is, I assume Empanadas is probably the better team, although Ignite did just score. And Empanadas is Mafino's team, by the way, if you're wondering. Mafino's on that team. It's actually a really solid roster. So, it'll be a Send who will almost certainly be on that orange side. Is there an orangey logo? Again, I think Empanadas are the favorites to win that. And they're the last team to ever join in, so last second edition, they're going to try to pull like a Phoenix United Chronicle here and jump in late into the tournament and then win the whole thing. Is they're asking, what's my rank? You don't want to know what it is. It's C2, C3. I'm champ. I'm champ, my friend. I am a champ level player. So yeah, I'm not very good. I promise you that. Man, what a interesting match it will be. What an interesting set of matches it will be. The Beast. No, that's not really that good. You're like, what, GC3 now? Or are you still GC2? Rank are you with Tashega? Are you GC3 now? I believe you're GC3 now, right, Tashega? Yeah, you are GC3. Okay, I thought so. I was like, you're definitely GC3, right? Or else I just don't know ranks well enough. But again, you're way better than me. Your whole rank set above me. And that's saying something with me being a champ and you being GC, because the difference between ranks at that level is very, very big. It's a lot. Targeting update Empanadas. I've taken at least one game. They just win a game 2-1. I'm going to see if that's maybe the series. Maybe Tashega, you would know. What's the series scoreline there? Oh, thank you, Tashega. You're also asking. You're an 8-year-old SSL prestige twice. No, you're not, Tommy. You're like 30. Actually, I don't even know how old you are, but no, Tommy, you're not. You're literally, I think you're lower ranked than I am. About 50% of players? Yeah, I am technically, I'm like the top like 10% of players, but that's not saying much when it comes to saying much. Tommy is like in like the top 20%, which is incredible. Since I've seen Tommy play on stream. Yeah, I think you better stick to the commentary booth, Tommy. It suits you a lot better. As you're getting up to Empanadas did just take game 1, so we got a long way to go. I'm gonna go probably to just a break. Again, while we're waiting, whoops, that's Empanadas. I accidentally just clicked on Empanadas team. Haven't qualified just yet. If I curse them, that's bad timing. But again, you see Tommy in SSL2 lobbies? See, he knows. Tommy's so good they had to add a new rank just for him, SSL2. Again, I'll keep chatting with you guys because it's fun, but we're gonna have to wait until we get an update on Sam's series. Again, our series will probably be the one that ends the last at the night. Sam will also be streaming the lower finals as well, 909 versus Striker Rogues. You'll have that series. That'll be a good one. Just have to wait as... Again, Tommy, by the way, Tommy, shoutouts to you for being able to stream basically like these whole qualifier stuff. Really means a lot. You took 4 matches yesterday, free today. Honestly, you may have even been able to take the 4th today. Although I know you can't. I know you can't because you told me already. But again, thanks so much for taking so many of these matches. Means a lot, man. Also excited for future plans. I don't think I can say what they are, but I know it's happening in the future. I'm excited to see what will happen because trust me, guys, there's gonna be a lot of more Tommy buckets in the future. If people over at the house, yeah, no wonder. I don't think they'd be very happy. I know what's coming in the future is they're watching you on the big screen. They are. Hi, guys. This is weird. I'm on like a television. Thanks, Tommy. I will say, not the strangest group that's ever seen me. I know I once had a church group watch me in the past, because one of their like church going friends was like playing, and I think they won the whole tournament. Fun. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Tommy. But again, I think I remember having like a church group watching me in the past, which that was fun. Again, we're just waiting until that match kind of can kind of let us know whenever what is happening, when it's happening. It'd be interesting. As again, what a series it will be. No matter who's playing, it'll be good. Now again, we just have to wait. Again, just waiting on that update on who will make it. It's been quite a long night. Again, just waiting. And again, updates on what will happen. We're just trying to wait on anything that will happen here. Apologies on the delay, but the update slowed everything down like 30 minutes. It was actually more like 20, but the reason why everything's so slow, because you know what? Do you see a difference in... Go to the right bracket. Deshago, do you see a difference in maybe this bracket versus this bracket? There's a lot more games in this bracket. One, there's one extra team, and two, there's like a billion different game 5. There's like, look at how many game 5s are on that lower section. That's what I've been working with all day. That's why I've been so slow. And one of gaming Ascend match, that was also game 5. Yesterday only had one game 5. Tonight, we've had I think 5 already. We still haven't even done the lower finals. Yeah, Group B has been a lot closer. I expect it to be a lot closer as well, and definitely a lot more definitely a lot more of like interesting quality and tougher match to predict. Again, I think Group B is probably the scarier group to go into. Not by a lot though. It's just slightly the scarier group, but obviously these matches have been seeded up pretty closely. I just have to wait on updates on who's gonna make it. And this will be our final series tonight. We'll see who it is going to be. Again, likely it's going to be Empanadas, but we'll wait and find out. Again, that overlay is still not working for me. I hope that box mod can update soon. I like my overlay. Can I have it back? Hey, Baka's mod may have updated. We might actually get our overlay back for Series 4. Let's try it. I think we actually might get our overlay back. I think Baka's mod is just updated. We're not going to have an overlay for all series except the last one. But hey, at least we get our overlay back. Let's see. Back? Test something real quick. Hello, Dexter. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're just waiting on our series to get going as soon as it can. Let's see. Let's do a bot match. Hey, it works again! My overlay works again! Hooray! The overlay's back. We gotta have an overlay for our final series, everybody. Let's go. Now this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have an overlay. Finally. They updated it. In fact, my tournament took so long, I'm actually gonna have my overlay back. That's how long this thing is taking. And we're nearing about how long. Yesterday was 3.5 hours long. This is gonna be probably 4 hours. Fortunately, it's gonna be a bit of a long night. Is what happens sometimes. And waiting on things to be confirmed is. Yeah, we're still waiting as I'm gonna try to get you updates as soon as I can, but for now, I'm gonna go to an intermission, make sure my overlay is still working, and mix everything together. But again, keep asking questions, keep saying hi. I'm here. I'll be available, just sitting in the background while we wait for our next series to start. So give me just a little bit, give me a moment. We'll be back very soon. Also happy my overlay is gonna be back, so you guys will see on overlays again. Always nice. Hello? Test? Small update for you guys. Our next series is confirmed. It'll be Empanadas versus Ascend. Hello everyone, welcome back to Sportiest Stream. Nice to see you all. Hello everyone, here tonight. Welcome as oh my goodness, back. 1 second. There we go. Gotta get rid of that echo. How's everybody doing? I'm Sporty FC. Yes, I see you all, and I see Zenzio with a little raid there of the raid of 17. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Zenzio. You guys are coming in time for the last series tonight. The Empanadas versus 100x34. I have Ascend. And this will be fun. This is part of the Ascend Tournament Series Rival Cup. This is the qualifiers. This is Group B, the second of the 2 days. Tonight we've had so many interesting things have happened. With that update, my overlay was gone, or most of the time it actually just got back. Because the box mod just updated, so we're gonna be back with our overlay. It'll be nice as again. Here's our tournament so far though. This is again day 2, day 1. Full cap at the end of the day. You got Fate, Striker, Mach 10, and Validity all made it now in day 2. So now we're back. We saw actually Orlando Outlaws win their match. We saw What Up Gaming won theirs. Now 909 for Striker Rogues is on Sam's stream. Sam _ 1000001. And we'll have Ascend versus Empanadas on ours. Look at those lineups. And I know these teams are in and ready. And what a be one, that's for sure. Is Empanadas actually the last team that have actually joined into this tournament. Really only joining just today. And that's why this part of this tournament actually has 15 teams and not 14 like the other. But I know these teams again are very eager to join. I'm not going to waste much of their time. Actually, this tournament's actually kind of falling a bit on the late side, so I really don't want to waste any of their time. So let's get this series underway. Final match of the night. Good luck to these teams. It's a best of 5, by the way. Winner will qualify into the top 8 bracket for Sunday. Again, we're going to the again, the loser will be out. Will not be able to play this in this tournament again. This is the last match of the tournament. It gets very tense here. Again, a best of 5. Empanadas on the blue, 135 Ascend on the orange, and actually, again, we've actually got our overlay this time. We haven't had it all today, but now we do, and almost a chance there for Satiri. Follow-up, bet's gonna go in. I gotta find out who that player is. Who is that player on Ascend? And whatever it is, it's a way pass from a Satiri. Finds his team, and again, this Ascend roster. That's Pumpkin Space, got it. I thought so as well. Because Pumpkin Space and Satiri have been teammates in for a while. They actually used to be teammates on the what was the last version of 135 Astra when they teamed up with July. Obviously, this forms a different roster with Joku. July is actually right now on Fate for this tournament, who made it in yesterday. We saw them on the stream sweep the competition. Let's see how they do here, but so far again, Empanadas coming through the lower bracket. This is again a team that just joined in, and now they're gonna find a response. It's Kian who will take it. Spawn worked effortlessly, beautifully. That is just gonna go in. Empanadas. I had it 1. And as I said, it's tough road to get here. Fight through very tough bracket. Carson. Satiri. Monk on speed. Empanadas. So I have Mafino on this roster, although he isn't playing tonight. And it's a team that is going to have some issues because Ascend are playing with some real aggression again. Ascend, coming from that upper bracket, they lost to What Up Gaming a little while ago. And it was a game 5 loss as well. I think that they get that close to making it out in the lower bracket. They have a reason to really take it. Great start here against Empanadas. Lost. In that second round to 909, who are also actually fighting in lower bracket at this point. Again, they're on Sam's stream. They're playing against Striker Rogues, who had a massive lower bracket run all the way from the second round. Yesterday, out of all the teams that went to that lower second round, only one was able to make it through and qualify. That actually being Mach 10, who had a miraculous performance, taking down so many tough teams along the way. Ascend, right for Empanadas. And Team Not Found. They took that tonight. They're actually going for the 135 gauntlets. They have to play both Team Not Found and Ignite, who are both on the 135 team, and now they're playing Ascend, and Ascend is not making this easy, though. Ascend is giving them a tough time. Admittedly, Empanadas, they are used to having matches maybe not be their way. Both of those bracket matches, which are best of threes, went to that third game. If again, if maybe Empanadas can do it again, but again, Ascend are going to be a tough team, and they want to be the second 35 team to make it in this tournament. 35, again, out of the 25 teams in this tournament, 8 of them, actually, sorry, 7 of them are in this tournament. Are in this tournament. It actually used to be 8 for 24, or one of the teams did drop out. And they used to represent a third of the competition. Now they represent 7 out of the 25 teams, so a little bit between a third and a fourth. To have only one team make it in right now is a bit rough for 35, but I'd love to have a second. Again, Ascend, probably the strongest team out of this org today. Well, they are going to have an issue there with Empanadas challenging like that. Speed's got a goal against, and Empanadas, again, no respect. Satiri just missed, and Pumpkin Space bounced early by Carson. Empanadas, who got their second of the game. Did notice there's actually something a little wrong. Not perfect. One sec. Here we go. Back in the action again. Ascend, again, one of the newer teams on X35. This is a very unproven team. Unlike Fade, who again who got out of their group yesterday. Ascend don't have the same kind of results, and my goodness, Speed. He's not even gonna let me talk about this. He's just gonna do it himself. Off the sidewall, a little touch. He's got the second two. Just enough power. Joku was gonna go to the back wall. He's gonna try to get himself ready for a big clear, and he never even had the chance. Speed was just too fast, a bit ironically. Empanadas starting to string a couple goals together here. Ascend maybe took their foot off the gas. Now they've got to be careful because Empanadas are still going at full throttle. Satiri, dunk on Speed. Look in space. Get that dribble. Carson hits it backward. Kian. Not Keaton, that's a different player. Kian. Off the back wall. Speed got the jump. That's gonna go in. Empanadas. They were down by multiple goals this game, and they've made the recoveries. Just look at that pass from Kian. That's an assist. That's perfectly placed. Empanadas finding each other in so much open room. This game one is just back and forth. No one has it just yet. As Empanadas to attack against the sand is a Carson towards the back wall. Carson in front of the nets. Satiri's gonna have the clear. Still Satiri's. Joker's gonna get the demo. Sand looking to break downfield. Satiri stopped by Carson. Speed. Lip reset. Speed. Trying to go haywire. Again, Empanadas from that lower bracket. That lower bracket momentum helping them here, but they've got to continue this kind of performance. And they're not going to make it easy as Satiri. The midfield. Speed. Challenged by Joku. As Kian. Joku. And still has it. Now Kian will want this one out as Carson's got the touch. Looking for the double. Satiri gets past Speed. Joku, it's open. Going to the net. Joku! And it's tied at the minute mark. X35 Ascend. Break through the Empanadas offense. And there's nobody else back. Ascend will take it. Game one is tied. But there's still so much more time. A minute left. A minute to go. A minute to win it. And Kian wants to take it! Joku's gotten there. Big save from Joku. Not a lot of boost in that position either, and he uses all of it to get to that block. Now Carson, the speed. Satiri won't have it. Joku will. Pumpkin Space chasing down Kian. The jump here is... Let's fake it. Well, he's been in front of his net. Dunk on Satiri. There's Joku the block. Pumpkin Space jumping. He's got it past Kian. Pumpkin Space looking for the flip reset. Base will wait back as the pass in the midfield from to Satiri. Carson. Can't believe he actually read that because that is just a weird bounce. Such a quick attack from Ascend. They're trying to do something that's a little bit more funky, a little bit more unique. Almost had it work. Now an infield pass. Pumpkin Space! That might be the game winner. 8 seconds left. And 100x25 Ascend. A beautiful infield play With 8 seconds to go, a 1-goal lead keeps Ascend in it. And they look for 2 off the kickoff. Carson has it away, but this has got to be kept up. And Satiri is not going to let him have it. In fact, he wants one more. Pumpkin Space with another one. 5 goals from him this game. And Ascend are starting off hot as an upper bracket team. Not an easy thing to do in these kind of series with the momentum against you. Ascend score with 0 seconds left. Empanadas can come through the lower bracket, relying heavily on speed. Yeah, just look at how Ascend are working. 5 goals from one, 5 assists from the other. Joku kind of filling in the gaps. Team that has worked really well, and again, they rely heavily on one player to score, but well, that could be an issue. Also might be, it also might help them because again they have players assisting, players helping out. We go into game 2. Last series of the night. Lower finals. See one of these two qualifies to the main event, the other one just miss out. Go to game 2. Pressure on these sides. Empanada, and having just joined today, a makeup team. Just players who just wanted to be in this tournament. Another team like that today in Steve Harvey fans. A team again that was just a makeup team of people who just wanted to be here. Up against the now Oregon 135, an Oregon that has known so much success in these tournaments. Their Oregoner 50 is one of the ones who runs this tournament series. Even I'm on 135. Again, that strong connection they have for this tournament system led to them, getting in positions where they could get wins, where they could take these championships. I believe 135 have actually won a single one just yet. That's if they want to take it. It's up for the grabs here. They want to be the first one to win this, to be the first one in their org to win this tournament. And it's only the second time I think we've ever had players at this high of a skill level in these matches before. Again, the last time we had it was in the Pinnacle Cup before the Lotus Fall Open. That one, it was Phoenix United who won that over 135 Esports' main team in the final matches. That was on the stream. I got to see it. Dominant performance from Phoenix United and 135. Well, their main team isn't in this tournament. They're too high ranked. They're all SSL in like top 100. Maybe 135 Ascend can, but maybe again make history, pave new ways at speed. Get through Joku. Ian, Thierry, Ascend waiting back. Thierry again, gonna clear it long ways. And they're playing really stuck on defense. No goals yet for either of these teams, and they gotta find one soon as maybe Joku's got it. Goes to the back wall, second. Oh, it's still kept out. Pumpkin Space left for Satiri. Kian's jumped for it in time. Ascend with another one. Pumpkin Space. That one isn't in. Satiri stopped by Speed as well. Speed all over the place. Now an infield pass. Carson won't get it. Speed demoed out. Joku keeps close with it. Infield to Satiri. Carson follows it every step of the way. And now a team bump. It's Carson. It's the Nets. It's saved by Joku. And Ascend with the breakthrough. And maybe a mistake. Satiri won't split the defense. And Ascend with goal 1. Billy Boy and Empanadas a little hesitant. Kian and Carson both thinking maybe the boost was an option. That wouldn't happen for them. There's now Speed. One cleared away. 35 Ascend. Gonna keep the offense going. Looking to try to keep their tournaments going. It's Joku. Hips past Speed on the second challenge. And this ball just kind of flies around as Satiri, the sidewall. Speed. It's Kian to hit it to the ground. Still Kian. As Satiri, but break through everything as a miss from Joku. Pumpkin Space sent up for Satiri. That one will be sent out. Carson. Flick. Joku. Whips it up high and just going to try to waste some time for his team here. Speed. To the corner. Demoed away. Carson. the nets, and that is incredibly well placed from Carson. Right in front, he looked for the chance, sent up a prayer, and that one was answered. Carson, and such a tight angle too. But he knows what he's doing, he makes it work. Sometimes you go for a shot like that, you just expect it to be just, any old shot. Wow, wow, what a touch. It's Joku off the back wall. Kill him as Kian, pinch with Joku. Empanadas, now with some newfound aggression, looking for another one from that same angle as well from Carson. Almost fit in again. Send, maybe not paying enough attention to these sneak attacks from Empanadas. They better start doing it because this could become very difficult if they don't pay attention. Yeah, and I should actually also reiterate, actually if 135 won, this would be the second tournament they won. They did win the LDC Invitational. But actually 135 Quantum who won that tournament, so my apologies, not correct on the information. As Pumpkin Space gets spooky, and there's another one. Again, 135. Ascend, they're getting closer and closer to punching that ticket to that main event, to the top 8, to Sunday. This one's the corner. Empanadas, so that's a close one! Going back post, Satiri will get it out. As Speed, the sidewall, Speed, no second touch, Satiri has it away. By Speed as well, as Pumpkin Space. Less than 30 seconds ago, trying to slow things down again. Next 35, again, I should reiterate. I've won this tournament before, but the last time I did it was in the first tournament, LDC Invitational. Ascend when they get to the top 8. They want to give themselves a chance to be the second. Again, they haven't won a tournament in a good couple of months. Again, that tournament was in July. Gonna want another one as Empanadas at Zevo. Joku hits it down. Kian keeps it up at Zevo in front. It will hit the line. So close, and yet so far. It's 100x35 Ascend, who are now only one game away from moving on to that final bracket. One game away from getting to the top 8. And here we go. Game 3. Here we come. No, this could be a sweep. It could be a free one. Who knows what's happening? All we know is that it is staying close. While Ascend might have the series lead, may not win this whole thing as easily. Again, here we go. Game 3 in this best of 5 series. Kian off the kickoff, stopped by Satiri. And will be cleared away. Satiri keeping it up. Ascend again. They're going to try to score as early as they can. Really put the pressure on Empanadas. And they made such a long lower bracket run. Just to lose it here would be disappointing. Satiri! Oh no! That's not what he wanted at all. In his own nets, it's a bad start for Ascend, but for Empanadas, they needed that. Now things have been going. Goals like those, plays like those, will definitely feel necessary. And they're going to need as much as they can get. As Joku and Ascend score on the other side. That is a beautiful response. Ascend not letting anything go. Of course, I mean, that game can only get crazier, can it? With 2 goals this early. Who knows what will spawn? His speed. Trying to get the response. The flick! Almost caught Pumpkin Space to jump, but Pumpkin Space didn't buy into it too heavily. As Kian, off the corner. Carson! Here he has it. They're still pulling through as Joku, Speed, and find a challenge, and Ascend with another clear away, just trying to get anything to go away for them. And sent down the field. Speed, gonna go for the back wall. Joku won't have it. Here's Speed, miss, here's a follow! Kian! And it's Empanadas who go up by 1 again. A big time touch, a big time play. They'll be happy with it. They have to hold this lead. That's easier said than done. As here is a goal from Speed. Empanadas make it 3-1. This one bounced off the back and Pumpkin Space couldn't get to it. Empanadas gonna continue to run up the points. Speed, the dribble. Joku's got the dunk on him. Now looking for the clear is Joku. Gonna chase him down his Pumpkin Space. Kian. Satiri. Demoed by Carson. And we'll just lob it down the field. Joku to keep it into possession. Now Joku with the 50 on Speed. Ascend trying to find another one. Off the corner for Satiri. Miss. Kian clears it away. Ascend trying to stay as close as they can. They're not trying to give up a lot of space here to Empanadas. Intentionally so. That's how they want to go there. They want to shut down that space of Empanadas. They want to keep this team awkward and squeezed in the backfield, suffocating under that pressure. Well, some people might not like the claustrophobia. Empanadas are dealing with it just fine. Sen trying to answer. Joku looks to Satiri. Satiri flip reset. Pinch with Kian. Carson jumping for it early. While his flip reset will get some distance, it still doesn't get rid of the ball. It still doesn't get rid of Ascend. Ascend just continuing to wrestle this ball away. Satiri now. Infield pass to Pumpkin Space. A shot's on! It's got in! It's just enough power! And here come Ascend, rolling down the field. And this is a sucker punch to Empanadas. Halfway through the game, and Ascend only 1 goal from tying it. 2:38 on the clock. That's over 2.5 minutes for Ascend to score just once. Satiri looks for it early. Off the ceiling, Satiri! Oh, he's missed it! Satiri didn't have it! There's an opportunity made in heaven for him. But Satiri couldn't take the goal. Now he looks for another one. Gets over Carson, bumped away. Kian wants this one out. Joku off the sidewall. Awkward for Speed. Now in front for Pumpkin Space! Straight to the ceiling! Pumpkin Space gives Speed no chance! They roughhouse, they bump, they get anywhere they can! The nooks and crannies of Empanadas! And with Ascend, now tying it up, 1 goal away from sweeping Empanadas and moving on to the championship, moving on to Sunday. That's what's on the line. It's not their morals, it's not their confidence. It's that Sunday, it's that time to play on Sunday. It's Kian, the dribble, looking for the ceiling! Carson can't get it! It's open for Speed! Empanadas! Do it again! Speed with the go-ahead goal! And to end off a qualifiers, would you really say there's any better way? As Satiri, looking in front, Pumpkin Space waiting. We'll get beat by Kian. Joku, long touch, Speed. Gonna get chased by from behind, but here he's got the ball. Gets past Satiri. Pumpkin Space. Waiting for it. Now he's got it. Carson's gonna wait for it! Oh, Carson's gonna take it! Ascend didn't pay attention! And in comes Carson to make him pay! Empanadas! Looking for game 3! Looking to keep their tournament lives alive! Send. They've got a lot they've got to do now. Not a lot of time to do it. As a double commit, leads to Carson. Joku. Get over Kian. Speed. Now set to the back wall. Joku will not have an issue with that one as he has up for Satiri. But Carson will stop it in the midfield. Ascend. Still time for them to make the comeback, but it's going to be a tough one, especially having had the lead for so long in this game, or at least fighting for it so long in this game. I'm just fighting to stay alive as Joku to Satiri. Kian will get over it. Getting even the touch from Keaton to go through. As this one from Speed. He needs to follow it up himself. No boost left in the tank. Satiri has the dribble. Low boost for Empanadas. Satiri. Flip reset. Bumped into it there by his own teammates. Ascend are trying anything they can. As Joku jumping up with it. Satiri off to the side wall. 20 seconds now. Ascend. Infield from Joku. Speed will clear. And that will go the distance. Empanadas should secure game 3 with that one. Snoki, the person with question mark, that is Pumpkin Space. Pumpkin Space, they're the ones to overcommit. And Ascend, well, they may have taken those first 2 games. This 3rd game will get away from them. They were never able to truly take control here, Ascend. It's definitely a worrying sign. At least I think it would be a somewhat worrying sign for you Ascend fans to see this them have this issue as Carson wants it cleared. He'll hit it to the ground with speed. Empanadas now with game 3 with life still in the series. Again, tough situation for them as they are going to make some... As again, they're trying to change things up as again, I believe they lost the upper bracket to wind up gaming in a reverse sweep, so they don't want to have that happen again, but there's a position where it might actually happen. History of reverse sweeps, I think we'd have them. They don't happen usually that often, and yet I've only seen one today. We see it again here in game 4. We've gone to game 5 from that first series with Steve Harvey fans and 909. Now we're going to game 4 here. Empanadas Ascend. As we're going to quickly get a reset lobby call here from one of these teams. Just going to quickly reset the lobby, get them back in here. One of the teams did call for a reset, so I'm going to make sure we get that going for them. And Ascend only 1 game away from taking it. They felt this in the upper bracket too. Weren't able to make it happen there against an on-fire, one-up gaming side. Yeah, we're going to try to get these teams back in. I apologize for the slight inconvenience, but really just to add some extra hype, I think, because again, what a series this has been, and what a series it will be. Okay, chat saying thank you for the cast yesterday. Hey, you're welcome. My pleasure again. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Noki. And congratulations on making it to the top 8 yesterday. I'm sure you are watching because this could be one of your opponents for that main event. Get these teams back in the lobby here for game 4. As the pressure back on again. Series is far from over. Game 4 about to be underway. Ascend could go to the main event. But they didn't do it last game. And now Empanadas have a reason to fight in this one. As a raid from Sam. Thank you for the raid, Sam. Hopefully your series is good. What was the scoreline of your series, Sam? And thank you for the raid. We're in our series here of Ascend Empanadas. A best of 5, and Empanadas want to make a reverse sweep happen at this point. Again, Sam, one of our casters today, as we're going to update 909 did win in their series 3 games to 1. They're going to be going to that main event. Good on 909. We did see them twice today, and they have looked insane. I'm not surprised that they've made it in. On this side, again, Ascend. The team that lost in the upper bracket, taking on Empanadas, who are the last team ever to be invited in this tournament. having to make some pretty rough runs because they had very low seeding coming into this, even though they were quite a solid team. And they're able to do it. They've had a couple game 5s, a couple tough series. This is going to be quite a deciding factor as Carson putting it to the back wall. Satiri will get rid of it. Not very far. Joku needs to get another touch. Here comes Speed. Satiri trying to take his time as Carson with a dunk. Will be cleared now. 2 commit here for Ascend as this one bouncing towards the midfield. Speed hits it high. Carson wants to read it. Joku's got it first. Kian, another one upfield for Empanadas. So we're just trying to wait for the misses, wait for the mistakes, wait for Ascend to be low on the backfield. You wait for those Ascend overcommits. Ascend love to send people up high. They're not afraid to be aggressive. Empanadas might want to use that against them as Kian. Another heavy clear and will be collected by Satiri. Trying to find Pumpkin space. Will be Joku from the back wall. Still Joku, the dribble. No flick on it. Carson. Kian. Carson up, but Joku has him read. Now Speed off the corner. Back and forth. Empanadas heavily landing the clears as now they got a shot on. Carson stopped by Pumpkin space quite easily in the goal line as that shot didn't have enough power, but it does show you just how quickly Empanadas can really get their chances here with how they're playing. They're trying to play fast. They're trying to play really quick through the midfield. It worked in getting quick offense. It just hasn't worked in getting them consistent offense as Kian has a dribble. Looking for maybe one more. They'll have to be left up to Speed as he'll and into the midfield. Speed was the one to really show up for this team early on in this series. Now we're starting to see them kind of... not early on. Well, yeah, he did show up early on in this series. He has also showed up just a little later on as well, but a little bit more of a blend here from Empanadas of everybody trying to do something. As here comes Pumpkin space. Oh, fake! Kian's got him. Still moving to the midfield as no one has the goal yet. Kian. Sent up by Satiri. The pinch. Cleared away. Speed. Can't get that one, but Joku will. Here comes Pumpkin space. Sending an infield for Joku. Still, Ascend with options in the midfield. He can't find any of them as Kian will clear. Satiri. Now one touch over. Looking for Pumpkin space. Empanadas. Another great stop on defense as they just continue to challenge whenever they can. In the midfield, Carson has the clear. Kian and follow. Satiri will just run himself right into them. Stopping their chances in their tracks is the clear from Ascend. And when you can cut this tension with a knife at this point, that's how, tense these teams are. That's how unwilling they are to take risks upfield. Whatever's that goal that goes in could very well be the one to win it. Or Ascend could be the one to take them to that final bracket as Pumpkin space to the win challenge. It's such just too heavy. He could have found Satiri there. Instead, he'll find nothing as now Empanadas. It's in the midfield. Shot on! Dog! The first one couldn't go through. Ascend clinging on to life. But Empanadas get another from Speed. The dunk in front. The goal goes through. We're just over a minute to go. Empanadas could force game 5. Maybe a double. Oh, Carson couldn't find that one. Kian, Empanadas. Just a new birth of energy for them in this time. And Ascend. Slow to react, but can they react at all? Kian. Right to Satiri. Carson. Back wall. Speed. A jumping hit. It will be a second for Speed. And once this team gets going, you know who you have to watch out for. It's Speed on offense. Everywhere you go, he seems to be there waiting for you. As Ascend, now they've got a whole different look here. It was 0-0 to start. It was 0-0 going into those final moments, and now it's 2-0, and they have less than 30 seconds to conjure up something in return. Else we are going to a game 5 tonight. As here comes Pumpkin space. Gets past Kian. Pumpkin space. Carson beat. Pumpkin space. 1-on-3. Pumpkin space. Through him all. And this is what you expect from Ascend. It's what you expect from Pumpkin space. And Ascend, clinging on to hope here that this game 4, they can still tie things up. Satiri, Joku, Carson with the block. Satiri has the red, going to the net. Saved by Kia, but it is kept high. Team bump there from Empanadas. We're not going to recover as this one will hit to the ground. It's game 5. Here we come. There's one game left to decide, and Empanadas on the verge of a reverse sweep to qualify for that final bracket. They weren't even supposed to be in this tournament. And now they have a chance to go to the final bracket. The pressure's on. Attention is here. This is game 5. And this is where it all ends tonight. The last series, the last game, the last team to qualify. One of these two will go in, one of these two will be out. And it's only a 5-minute game that decides it. This is what you wanted to see, I'm sure, when it comes to the pressure. When it comes to the skill! Pumpkin Space 15 seconds in! And again, the mechanics on full display. Gets past Speed, gets past Kian and Carson, gets to the net. He didn't need it quickly, he didn't need it early, and yet, here he comes, Pumpkin Space, dribble down the field. And Empanadas now forced to respond. Can't wait any longer. They need to make a goal as a team bump. It's open! Pumpkin Space in the right place! And Empanadas tripping over each other. Carson and Speed running into each other head first. It's about as easy as it gets for Pumpkin Space. 2-0 up for Ascend. Only one 100x35 team has qualified so far. And that was yesterday. Now today, can a second one do it? There's not much time left before they secure it. It's gonna feel like an agony, especially since it is still 4 minutes. Easily enough for Empanadas to rack up a couple points. Ascend need to keep them out. Need to keep them out desperately. It's Joku. Let's go for free. He's got it. Ascend with another, and Empanadas unraveling before our very eyes. Speed got bumped off. He couldn't clear it anyways. And Ascend again, just waiting in the midfield for all the opportunities. Only 1 minute gone by. It's already 3 goals for Ascend. Empanadas. Well, what a storyline they've had so far this tournament. Is this how it ends? Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Do they give up? Is this how they lose their chance at top 8? 3 goals to Ascend. Empanadas. Not the time for them to lose hope. Yet it's tough not to. They're down this poorly. But they do find the clear. Key in. On the back wall. Pumpkin Space has just a little touch towards Satiri as he's demoed away. Now Speed getting in with Satiri. Get the 50, Satiri. Past Carson too. Key in. The long touch. Pumpkin Space up early. Speed. Satiri. Trying to read him. Now in the midfield goes Speed. Carson up to the side wall. Now Speed. Trying to find that one downfield. 3 minutes now. Empanadas. But a goal a minute at this rate. They're going to need to find something else. Something different. Carson looking. Speed in. Empanadas with one back. It's not over just yet. There's still time remaining. Empanadas, 1 goal up closer to that one, but they still need to get 2 more. They still need to tie this thing up. It's gonna be a difficult task for them, but halfway through the game, and hope might be a little better for them than it was only 30 seconds ago. Pumpkin Space trying to eliminate it. Gets eliminated himself by Speed. All players that really need to step up, it's going to be Speed. He's been the clutch factor for Empanadas this series. I think he'll continue to try to be The player to watch out for is now Speed. Looking for the shot. Joku will prevent it there with a touch of the back wall. Satiri up with it. Satiri going for it. Satiri wants the fourth. Satiri fits it in. The top left corner open for Satiri. An ascend with 2 minutes to go. Regain that free goal lead. All Empanadas have done has now been taken away by that touch from Satiri. The time slowly running out here for Empanadas. Send looking to hold this lead. Ian, Empanadas. What do they need to do to get upfield? These clears haven't worked. These touches in the defense, controlling it hasn't worked. Waiting hasn't worked. There's nothing that it seems like that does work for them. Yet they're still trying. They know that there is hope for them. Still, there's no more chances left. They've looked to try to make that reverse sweep. To lose here would be an absolute tragedy for them. Yet here comes Speed. Satiri with a block, pumpkin space. Beat there by Kian. Joku. Kian again, not able to make the touch as Joku. Down to pumpkin space and he's gonna dribble this one. Speed will get the block, but it's still gonna be tough as Empanadas with the dribble. Kian up high. Kian up to the dribble. Satiri can't get to it. And Kian has another one. Empanadas at 2. Again, only 2 goals away. With time running out very quickly for them. That next goal has to come quickly. Time won't permit them to take their time. They need to create their own chances. They can't wait for them. As Speed off the sidewall, off the back, in front. Saved by Satiri on the front post. That's for the clear. Key in. That's gonna bounce straight down here. Joku don't have it. Speed! And Joku still finds something. Ascend clinging on to this one. Akia's got it! Joku missed! And with 55 seconds, Empanadas getting closer by the moment. Getting closer by the seconds. And it's Kian. Missed from Joku, and that's all they needed. They needed that chance. They needed something to go their way. And Ascend, well, they're going to be a bit nervous. Their lead is now in jeopardy. And this might be Speed! And it's gone! It's gone! The game's tied! Empanadas, get the momentum! Speed fires that one in! Resiliency! The ability to bounce back. Oh, this is some incredible resiliency from Empanadas. They clear it away. Pumpkin space. Sent up. Carson pulling in the midfield. Satiri wants the dribble. Satiri down the field. Looking for the corner. Speed. Every touch away. Now it's Speed again. Double tap attempt, but he doesn't have the boost. So he'll leave it for Carson. That bounce will be one that Pumpkin Space will get to. This one, rolling back. Joku. Off the back wall, Carson. This one just continuing to fly its way through a Speed. To drop downfield! Saved by Joku! Time running out. Satiri. Maybe not. One more chance at Speed. Wants it up, but Pumpkin Space won't let him. Overtime! 1 goal! That's what separates them here! One more overtime! One more chance! Kian wants it ended early! But it'll be stopped. Carson follow up, goes high and wide. Speed. Sent to the midfield as Satiri jumps up. Off the ceiling. Joku. Bunks there as here comes a catch from Pumpkin Space. Flick past the one. Carson last one back. And Empanadas keep their cool. They're the ones, again, that have that momentum, that are running with the pressure on their side. You don't want to be overconfident. All they need is one good chance, and Empanadas are out. A Speed, dribble through. Here comes Kian. Oh, he couldn't get the chance. That could have been it. That could have been the one that ended. But he's missed his opportunity. How many more of those will they get? As in the midfield goes Pumpkin Space. Ian has it. It's Carson. 30 boost, just enough to get that one out. As Satiri. Ian. Satiri doesn't have it. Joku. Carson. Waiting on the back line is Pumpkin Space. Let's go to the midfield. Joku's there. Speed closing in on this one, but No one from Empanadas wants a challenge. No one wants to take that risk. As here comes Satiri up to Pumpkin Space to take it, to win it! Pumpkin Space! Sends ascend to the final bracket! They couldn't do it in uppers. The reverse sweep went against them. But in the lowers, they prevent it by a last-ditch effort by Pumpkin Space's will. And ascend, the last team to qualify. There, in the top 8. And you know, yesterday I thought it couldn't get any more scary. And yet here today, we've had so many more incredible matches. Today has been just so active. Ascend, the last team to qualify. 3-2. They do it over Empanadas. What a series that was. What a night this has been. Sure, celebratory now for them to qualify. Again, 8 teams. 4 matches today, but 8 teams are now in that final bracket. We got to see 3 of them on this stream. Again, the other update, 909 did beat Striker Rogues. Again, our match was 909, Steve Harvey fans, 909. Was losing in a game 5, winning in a game 5. Orlando Outlaws sweeping Lotus 8 Nirvana US. Then they beat 909 3-1, and now we got a game 5 with Ascend taking down Empanadas. Again, credit where credit's due, Empanadas. Being a team that was not really supposed to even be in this tournament. What a run that they've had. Yet, Ascend were just better tonight. Again, what a series. My goodness, my poor voice. It's going to need a good relax soon because it had to deal with a lot of pressure on that series. Again, that's how good these matches have been. And what a matchup. What a night for that. Just incredible. Nothing else but just incredible. Again. End to the night. X35 Ascend are going to that final bracket. Again, my voice is really weak. You guys can probably tell. That was... Man, I'm close to losing my voice at this point. It's been 2 incredible days. Again, what a tournament. Again, Group B, the teams that make it out: 1UP Gaming, Orlando Outlaws, Empanada, 125% and 909. All the teams that made it to the upper finals winning. Group A, only 1 team from the lower bracket actually did it, which was Mach 10. He will join, again, Validity, Hiker, and Vader also going to be joining these guys in that final bracket. It will be single elimination, all best of 7, so you think the night's been insane. There's going to be so much more. So much more. Man, what a night it has been. My voice is pretty tired. Again, that means 2 of our teams now, 135 teams, meaning an interesting bracket to say the least. Is again, wow, just wow. I'm tired. What an exhausting night it has been. An exhausting qualifiers it has been, but I've been so happy every single second of it. Well, again, it's just been a beautiful day. Again, thank you all so much for joining the Spodia stream. It means so much. Reminder, this is the Ascent Tournament Series Rivals Cup. Championships will be 7 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. So you see the 8 teams that have qualified will be playing against each other. And we'll be streaming some of the action on the Spodia stream. But for now, thank you all so much. I'm going to go to sleep. And we'll see you guys soon on another day here on the Spodia stream. Take care.